without a shred of fear. Held to BIAFRA, consecrated mission. Oh Fatherland, peace be our solemn place. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood, we'll count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this that we've known with time, gotta take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of this blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light, the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign with our God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your flight's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on.
I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you, that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba, Biasika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika Abiyama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu, not if you know what, the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who we are chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
And of course, this very IPOB is not going to move. It is indeed not going to move because Chukwukika Abiyama is with us. Greetings, the great people of Biafra. Greetings, the great people of Africa. And I greet you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you, depending on where you are. And I welcome you to this program while you are joining us. Share the video on Facebook at Judge Money blog for people to join. If you are watching on YouTube, click the like button for the algorithm to do the work. If you are watching on Twitter, you can as well retweet the program. We are here to do a very special exposition. You know, I am not going to invest much of my time in that masked criminal who is like, when you catch a criminal, they will do everything to act and play smart. But the more they are trying to play smart, the more they are leaving a footprint. That's something they do not understand. I am just going to show you one or two things, and we analyze it and we finalize it. For those of you who are being emotional for what he is saying, changing his voice in videos that he is making, and for those of you who are getting carried away because will judge money. Let him go to the Alusi. He tell Alusi what he did. He tell Alusi whom he brought before him. Will judge money. I want you call yourself Cransome or Clearsome, whichever thing you call yourself. I want you to be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. You think coming to the media, masking yourself, blackmailing people, sabotaging my freedom. If you go to that LOC, if that LOC asks you what I did to you, tell the LOC because you were sabotaging my freedom that took me away where I eat organic food, that took me away where I, when I wake up in the morning, I get, a fresh atmosphere. Tell them that you are sabotaging my freedom. And that is the reason why I exposed you. So, for that, you and your LOC, I see where you lit a candle. Of course, one was off. Okuga anyuga aloba. Okuga anyugo. You are off. Continue. Like I said to you, earlier on, that Paul, gave you an advice that the only way you are going to conquer, the only way you are going to, close this exposition is for you to keep blackmailing people, keep giving your fake blackmail, fake news, all this in that your so-called Biafra Unite, that after some days it will die off in social media. Let me be honest with you. We do not forget. We do not forget. We will always bring it back. For those of you who always forget, we do not forget. So if you like, do all the blackmail while you can. Chukwokike Abiama has exposed you. Ikoge jugo ga juese. Magwa channel your Facebook, Madam Unu. Osigini ikoge jugo ga juese. And that is how it is. I should tell you, all you infiltrators, that there is times in life, time for the thief and one day for the owner, a time to be poor and a time to be rich, time to be rich and sometimes to be poor. So whatever you guys are doing, your own exposition will come in due course. And I want you to know, we are fighting a just cause. And there is nothing we cannot do to restore our dignity. There is nothing we cannot do to restore our freedom. To go back to our land and we fix our land, we make our land heaven on earth. Because that is what it is. That is what is supposed to be. And that is how it is going to be. We're not going to pass this suffering to our next generation. I am not in path or in cahoot with those of you who might want to pass it on to your next generation because of your nonchalant, arrogant, or because you want to be in a spotlight. You are joking. You are playing games with yourself, not me. Because at the end of the day, I am here for my freedom. If you are not here for your freedom, make sure you do not stand in the way of myself and my freedom, because Chukwokika Abiyama is going to crush you. He is going to crush you. I do not recycle failure. And I want you all to understand that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu laid a structure, laid the rules that we all must follow. He made it, obvious to us. This is how we do it. This is how we must follow. Those of you who believe that you have a personal interest towards the struggle, that you have a personal interest towards what we are doing, from today, keep your personal interest behind you. Because no one plays with the freedom of Umu Chineke. No one plays with the freedom of Umu Chineke. Those of you who are trying all your best to see if you will liquidate IPOB, to see if you will make IPOB go bankrupt, for IPOB not to be able to pay their bills, you are, on the leash, or how do I call it? Your time is coming close to an end. Your time is up. And all those of you preaching propaganda just to cover it up, even when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out, you will continue to do your criminality, raise fund, just like you people are doing, because of those lame people that call themselves Biafrans, that could not read the handwriting on the wall. And I must tell you today, you guys should take somewhere else, because you are in a wrong place. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the person that Chukwokika Abiyama is using to lead us to the promised land. And before I began to advocate for him and for his freedom, I have checked everything, and I have seen that there is a light in Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why I started advocating. That is the reason why I joined what he is doing. And that is the reason why we must remain formidable. We are not going to go back until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is released and Biafra is restored. This generation is the generation that you can never mess with. So for those of you who believe that this generation, are the generation that when you just come and try to find a way to kill their spirit, they will give up. I am not part of that generation that is not formidable. I am not. Those of you who believe you are constructive in what you are doing, all of you, your time is coming. Your time is coming. But where are we now? We are here to expose the masked man who pushed a propaganda that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been duplicated, so that when he comes out, they will continue to do their dirty, because they do not understand what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is doing. And they believe they do. Just like the gang leader will always come and talk and act like he does know what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is doing. He knows nothing. I can assure you, he knows nothing. He only believes that he is Gaiman. He can overshadow people. He see all of you as Umu Omonna. he see people who are in this struggle as people who don't, know their left from their right. And that is the reason why he engaged. And the reason why he is, doing what he is doing today, it is because, Madam Marian Heather, I'm sending you the link. Please join. The link is there. Please join in. The reason why he is doing what he is doing, because you people did not follow him bumper to bumper while he was unfolding. He used the time that he had to hash his plan. And as he was hashing his plan, you were not following him and having a plan ahead of time to stop him. And that is the reason why he is doing what he is doing today. But you can no longer make that mistake. Agadi why is no ndana about go ifo. I am here to tell you that we can no longer make that mistake. Do not allow the enemy to sweep you off your feet. You should always know the plans of your enemy. Follow them ahead of time. You do not know the magnitude of the seed this Biafra Unite planted, months ago, that they have created Mazen Nnamdi Kanu body double. Do you know the reason? Because the people in Ohanese is giving these people information. The people in politics is giving these people information. DSS is giving these people information because these are their media warriors. They give them the seed to plant in the head and the minds of IPOB and in the minds of Biafrans. For those of you who believe it is only Biafrans on the ground that these people are winning their evil souls, it is not. It is not. It is not only Biafrans on the ground that they are winning their evil souls. The evil will always attract their fellow evil. They are winning the souls of our even people who are in a position in IPOB. They want them. Because those of them, so many of them are here and grown complicit, believing that they are here for their own selfish benefit. When somebody approaches them, if they are being approached and they will lay down the rules of what they like. Because if you do not know me, you cannot bring me down. That is how it is. It is only those that knows you that are capable of bringing you down. They will, they will approach you with that thing that you want so much. Some of you want spotlight. Some of you want to be elevated. Some of you want to be relevant. Some of you want money. They know which one you want. They will approach you with it. And that is the reason why we have so many fallen angels in IPOB today. And some of them are still pretending. I can assure you, many of them are still pretending as if they are in this struggle. But they are not. They are just pretending, playing a double role, double agents. Just like the one Mazo Konkwo is playing. Just like the one this Aboki musician and Biafra Unite is playing. A lot of them, they will mask themselves in this side. The other side, they will be acting so holy, innocent. You will be wondering, who is this person? You wouldn't know it is the person you eat and dine with every day that is selling you. But this IPOB, just like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, he want those who were chosen before they were born to begin to agitate for this struggle. And before we will focus, we need to take the enemy head on. The enemy that is, in the house, we need to take them head on. We need to fish them out. Because there are some people you see, you see them as friends. You don't know that these are unfriendly friends. No them and you will no be. All of them. A lot has happened. A lot has happened. And that is the reason why Perima in Finland will always tell you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be surprised to know what happened to him. Because he knows there are people inside that are still behaving as if they are part of this struggle that he is working with. He knows. And that is the reason why he keep making that that comment, what you don't know is bigger than you. And they will keep sabotaging you. That is the reason why you need to watch the person next to you. You need to watch your back. And we will do that. Just like you all know. Just like you all know. The other day, Nelly Ofebu came out to tell you, lion, njenje, this and that. Just like you all know that. And tomorrow you will be asking yourself, what is the activities of autopilot you do? What has Simon done to you? What has Nelly done to you? All of you will be asking yourselves this question. But look at what he has done. I want to show you. I want to show you what he has done. Listen to it. The same person he
now we know be dope. We check also. Now double iron, double iron. Let double iron. Double iron. Now we all double iron here.
Did you hear that? Double lion. Nkebwana Channels TV, which I made an exposition. If you check my exposition where you will see computer, laptop, guns, that is it. He threatened them. He talked about them. She talked about them. These are people whom they deceived. These were people whom they deceived. They have killed many. They have deceived many. The work and the job of Lucifer. He will deceive many. For many will come in my name and they will say that they are Yehoshua. And they will deceive many. The devil come to kill, to steal, and to destroy. And that is the job of autopilot, and you do. And we are going to stop them. We are not going back. We are going to stop them. For those of you, IPOB is fighting a just cause. And that is the reason why people like me, we joined. Because we want our freedom. I want freedom for my children. They will not continue the suffering that I have been through. It is impossible. That is going to be, what is going to make me to be in the good book of those who started this freedom movement prior to 1966 to date. Those who have fallen for the sake of restoring our dignity. They gave their life, they laid down their lives. And some of you believe you are coming here to see what you will gain. And some of you believe it is coming here to see relevant you will gain. Una ne raise fund next year, ene coke naka. Every day fundraising and dollar neti. Ndi si the mma neti. Madam Mariaheda, you are welcome to the program. Please, you are welcome to the program. Come in and introduce yourself before we kick off this program. But I want you to share this video, allow other people to join. If you are watching from YouTube, kindly click the subscription button and like the video. The algorithm will continue to do its work. Mariaheda, please come in.
I was waiting for you to finish your this thing there. Good morning, Mazi, Josh, Money. Good morning, the audience. My name's Marianne Hader. Thank you for bringing me back again, because after the wonderful exposure you did a few days ago, I was browsing on internet, Facebook to be precise, and I saw that self-acclaimed musician claimed the name of Clemens, and he stupidly invoked my name, that I should apologize to him. And I'm asking myself, for what? So I'm not trying to, I don't know what you're about to do, because, you know, this program, 3 times I've been on your show and I co-hosted with you, is purely organic. I have no idea what the things you bring. All I do is when I come in, whatever you're presenting, I try my best to the,
What I
to the
have
best.
today is very simple.
That's okay.
For
That's okay. I'm
people.
saying something. So what I'm trying to say, that just why I wanted to inject this stupidity this guy did by bringing my name, I should apologize to him. I don't even understand why I should apologize, or what the apology should be for. And another thing I observed, he continued to make threats on this young lady called Chimamanda. I don't know Chimamanda. I met her I've seen her footsteps on the internet. But for him to continue in that program he did, talking that he was going to do something strange to that little girl, for whatever reason, I want him to know that nobody has monopoly in any kind of violence whatsoever, or in any kind of behavior, whatsoever. So I want to send a sound notice to everybody. Again, I don't know Chimamanda, but I am a mother. Because if it's my child that somebody raises their mouth, opens their mouth to make such a threat, I know what I will do. So I'm standing in gap now as Chimamanda's mother. And I'm sending a direct message to that Clemenson or whatever. If anything happens to that girl, if anything negative, if anything bad happens to that girl, it's going to be squarely on his head, and he should be prepared for what is going to come to him. I don't make threats. I have never made threats, but when I say things, I carry them. If any negative thing happens, because what he said was an outrage, and I was expecting mothers to rise up. It doesn't matter the beef he has with that girl. It doesn't matter what is going on between two of them. For him to be threatening, he was going to destroy her. I want to tell him that let him go and write it somewhere. Any frog that wants to swim better have a strong waist. Especially if the frog wants to leave a pond and wants to go into a river or sea, better have a good waist, because that is not your habitat. So I'm telling him, people should stop making threats or saying things they don't even have any idea about. So it's a sound warning to him, because he was saying what happened to that Jesus is coming to happen to this young girl. It's the same nonsense they did about that Jesus, that everybody kept quiet at the fullness of time. Nobody knew whether that girl was spiritually destroyed or not. But I am standing in gap right now, and I'm standing in solidarity for this young woman. We are talking about restoring Biafra. He himself, according to his grievances, has been talking about unity. And he's here threatening one of his own. According to him, this girl can be his child. And he's threatening her that he's going to destroy her diabolically. Chimamanda, if anything happens to you, if you have any strange feelings, or even whether it's physical or spiritually, do not hesitate to raise alarm. you have me. I'm nothing. I'm nobody. But I just want you to know, Chimamanda, you have me. And again, I'm telling Clemenson, I'm going to rest here. Continue with your program. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You made your point, and it is very, very clear. And that is how it will be. That is how it is going to be. You know, as you know, gonna go quadrono kambwede.
No way.
And that is how it is. Wonderful people of Biafra all over the world. You know, this guy has come on a several occasions to say it is not him while he is busy playing double role, claiming that it is not him, it is not him. I am going to give you another lead, because the lead I will continue to give you will always be a lead. A very simple one, because some of you people are still under cholesterol. You have not tested the real milk. And that is the reason why I will continue to make it simple to you. I will continue to make it simple to you. Before we go there, let us actually hear from what he said before I will give you this lead. There are many things he said. There are many things he did where he lit a candle, but one was dead. At the end of the day, he he's going to ROC. Likewise, just like our sister just said here. But you know, but the only thing I have to tell you, cleansing clear man, whether you change your language, whether you change your tone, whether you change, take it to the bank and come back to it. Take it to the bank. What I am giving you right now, it is going to cash in. This is the guy in Biafra Unite. I know what I did in order to get this guy, but I am not here to talk about it. I am not here to talk about it, but let's hear from him before I present to you what I have to present to you.
Everyone, I want to play a video that this little winch called Lizzie Chimamanda did. I want everyone to be listening, because when something is beginning, when the end comes, people will not know when things that led to that thing. This girl is busy on Facebook now, saying what I am not. Nobody want to call her to order. Ndị Igbo, unu aga eti ọnụ. Many of you are not akpọrọ this girl aka. I said my name is Clinton. I don't know anybody called Biafra Unite. These people are putting allegation on me out of their hatred.
Your name is Clinton. You don't know anybody called Biafra Unite or television, whatever what you are saying. But you don't know them. How come you don't know them? Okay, this is not what I come here to do, but I want to share more light to it before I present it. You don't know what this is all about, but immediately judge money who does not have audience. Of course, you see, I don't have audience. Once I did this exposition, you came out from your shell. A platform you abandoned for months, ever since Mazen Namdekano. Okay, let me just say since January. A platform that you started existing as Biafra Unite. The platform you abandoned. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4. You have like 4 platforms. You have abandoned them since that time. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, when Simon and Nelly have issue, you appeared in that platform and you said one thing, you disappeared again. Now, immediately when I did this broadcast, you already got it. You got it. How did you get to know the broadcast. Because number one, you know people who are on your tail. And you know when I call Mazio Konkwa that I am very close to you. You knew when I called Ordinanwa, I am very close to you. You know that. The day I called Mazio Konkwa, I also called Ordinanwa. You knew I was close to you. That's why you were following my program all the time. And immediately when I was done with the exposition, you ran immediately to your platform. You abandoned for a very long time. You start going there, lighting candles. If you are Mazi, whoever that this and that, let this happen, let that happen. But you refuse to take oath in IPOB. Just like Simon, you refuse to take an oath in IPOB. But you are now the platform you abandoned. You went there and started saying you will go to ROC to come and take an oath, to come and do this, to come and do that.
Mahazi, what you did to him is what you call smoking out the bingo. Okay? That is number one. Now, listen to that bullshit. That's what it is. That he did. Where this nonsense you're showcasing now. Pay attention. He would say if that Chimamanda should go to ROC, or if they bring ROC to Chimamanda should take that oath. But when he invoked his own name that said if they bring any ROC, he will never complete the statement that he will take it or not. Go and listen to that thing. He will never say if they bring it to me, take me anywhere, I will take it. Never. He will say, if I don't do this, but when I do this, Chimamanda should go and take it. If they bring it, can she take it? But if they bring it to me, he will segue into something else. You're going to play it and you see what I'm telling you.
And then
by the way, my argument to him was, by the way, if he's trying to tell somebody like me, I'm not the one that debunked him. You followed him and you debunked him. All I did was to give a critical forensic analysis on his fucking head because he's stupid and daft and dumb. He's telling me to come and apologize. Does he know who I am? That's what is infuriating me now. Now, what he forgets is this. That what you did on him was a thorough job. He doesn't get it. Why did he immediately you finish the broadcast? He deleted everything on that Biafran Unite. Why did he delete every information there? That was a give up immediately. The guilty is always afraid.
Yes.
If he was not the one, if that cleansing or whatever has nothing to do with Biafra Unite page, he will not have. Let him tell me why he deleted all the information in Biafra Unite. If it's not him, that was the give up for me. I said, these guys are always dumb as rocks.
Exactly.
So what is he trying to say? During Concomba, maybe they have advised him to come and say it's not him. Okay, I'm giving him a challenge. If it's not you, produce the Biafra Unite. That's it. We are lumping it on your head. Take it or lump it. If you telling me that you are not the individual, I need you. That's my own challenge on you. Produce the Biafra Unite because you all know yourselves. If you claim it's your double, as you people are good in making doubles, bring all that you unite double.
Yes.
That's the only way you can get away from this bullshit. Go ahead, my dear brother.
That is how it is. That is how it is. If he claims it's not him, he must clear himself. Very, very simple. But I am going to give you...
The burden is on him. The burden is on him. Let him produce. Because if he quacks like a duck, if he walks like a duck, he gotta be a duck. The individual that have been invoking himself or presenting himself at Biafra Unite speaks like you, Clemson. Sounds like you, Clemson. We are not dummies. We cannot be. So I'm giving you a challenge. Maybe you have a double. We are saying it is you. No apologies. Go and produce the person. Because in the core system, when the burden is on you, is for you to prove your innocence by producing an evidence, hard evidence that should exonerate you. Go and get us Biafra Unite. Then I will apologize to you. That's it.
Of course. Of course. Number one thing, people don't follow their, you know, like I said to you from the beginning, in July or in June, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was announced to be kidnapped, the promise I made online before I started doing this that I am doing, regardless of whom is involved, I will expose that person. If anybody, that was when I was hearing from Simon Epa, the way they were preaching, because they were always ahead of time. They were always ahead of time, planting a seed that will germinate. So
because they want to control the narrative. That's it, and then
yes,
begin to capture people's mind, sow a seed of discord, so that by the time the truth comes out, people will be confused, dealing with
exactly.
is it true, is not true. That's what
Label
they do. That's what they
everybody
want
to
to
be
control.
criminal before,
Yeah.
so that you wouldn't even try to go and find the ones they know that they have information. They first of all label them criminal, so that you will not go to find out your information from them. Playing defensive and offensive massively. That's what they've been doing. And I promise him and all of them that whoever that is involved, I am going to expose them. If you go to my broadcast, the first one I did in solidarity with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that was the promise I made there. You know, so, and that promise is what I am fulfilling. And we are taking on those who are setting a narrative and planting a seed that is yet to be germinated, because that's what they keep on doing. So let us continue to listen and hear one or two he said here before we go to the exposition.
These few idiots, these few illiterates,
did you hear the word of Simon illiterate? Because there are some things you will take away, but you can never take away, you know, something when you want to insult somebody. Everybody have their own way of, insulting people and the influence. If you know him, what they use all the time is illiterate, idiot, illiterate, him, illiterate. And there is something I am going to show you that you will know it is identity. It is an identity. There are things they use all the time that you will, I want you to use that thing also to understand where we are going.
What you're doing is behavioral fingerprinting. That's what you're analyzing.
Yes, behavioral
Let me tell you,
yes.
That's what you're following. Because when you have a behavior, our behaviors are formed as we are growing up. Your behavior becomes your personality. Your personality becomes who you are. Yes. Even when you want to, let's assume you're a criminal and you want to change that behavior, there are certain things you can't control because that your behavior has become who you are. So it's called automatic. It's automatic. Yes. And or it's something, it's another word for it is reflex action.
Yeah, or idiosyncrasy, yes.
Or idiosyncrasy, that is, or idiosyncrasy, which is your mannerism. Okay, you don't control them. So that is why when you're analyzing criminals, you pay attention to those things. They will always slip. They won't know when he will slip. And even when because they can't control those behaviors. And even though they're trying to get it at that moment, they're trying to deceive you. Another way you catch them is when they sleep, you see them, they will, kind of jerk or realize that, oh God, I made a mistake. You watch their body move.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Yeah, you see their body move, either from their eyes or the way they will readjust themselves. You will see something will happen. The information will not be flowing like that. Now, this is the same part, this behavioral analysis you use when people like writing expert, you call them I think writing experts or something like that, like people that want to catch you by your own writing. Okay, like people that forge signatures or forge documents. You get if you get their old, something they have written before, and you get the one they have forged. Yes, they try to forge the new document, but trust me, if you pay attention and you're careful, you will see one or two things will come out. Will be
Looks
either
like
the
you
way
are reading my mind.
exactly, either the way they cross their T or the way they dot their I, somewhere it will slip. That's how you begin to analyze that document. By the time you finish, you find that it's the same individual, because they are trying to deceive at that moment. Everything will not be the same, but you look for those abnormalities. That's what you call it, abnormalities at that moment.
Yeah.
So that's what he's trying to do here, because the voice sounds like his voice, even when you pay attention, even when he speaks Igbo. So, but in this, when he's doing the Biafran Uniting, he changes his voice. So yeah, he's not going to sound exactly, but you're going to look for those abnormalities, which is what you're picking up now, and then you can identify and match them, and you come to that conclusion that this has to be this individual. And that is why I said, if he claims that this is not him, he should produce us whoever.
My dear sister,
You
I am not guessing whether this is Biafra Unite.
It is him.
I am not guessing, because I know how I got him.
I know.
You understand?
I'm talking to those people. It's not you. I'm talking to the audience who is trying to confuse. It's not you. Go ahead.
Yes, I know how I got him. I know how I drew the map until I got to him. My sister, when I am tracing a criminal, I have rough sketches.
Don't even tell them, because that's another thing. You cannot expose your method, because sometimes they push you. They want you to expose how you do your thing. You can't do it.
They don't know my network.
Okay.
I spend, no matter how much they will try to know, but they don't know my network. They don't know how the extent I can go. These things, it is true that they cost me money to expose a criminal. They cost me money. But it is something that it is very important that, there are many things that we must do in order to continue where we are going without distraction and hiccups. Because what these people are creating is hiccups and distraction.
Yes.
And we must stop them in advance.
Yes.
And that is how to stop people like this. Because they are very, very formidable in their criminality. So you, that is somebody that is debunking their criminality, you need to be formidable more than them. You need to be at least 2 steps ahead of them.
Exactly.
That is the reason why when he starts saying body double, Liverpool, then the court now asks Mazen Nnamdi Kanu the same question. Does he not show any of you anything? Is it not worth it for any of you to sacrifice anything to find out what is the connection? It doesn't tell you anything. That is how you will relax. Then the enemy will penetrate you. There is people who believe that doing this I have derailed. There are people who believe that
anybody saying that. Anybody saying that? I'm trying to. What do they mean by that?
Because they don't understand what we are up against.
So everybody should
understand Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, even though they have known him for years. That is what is going on. We are following the criminals. I am not taking calls yet, please. I will take calls when I am done with this exposition. Please, the person that is calling, I am not taking calls now. I will take calls when I'm done with this exposition. Please. I don't want to be distracted. So let's continue.
To stop fighting themselves. They now started turning against me. Listening to this girl video she did, there are people that can see, that can take someone's picture and ask question. This thing they are saying about this guy, is it him? There are people, it's a very easy thing in Igbo land. In all those sides. Anna Joese, this girl is on Facebook with someone called George Money Blog.
Act like you don't know how to pronounce it, whichever way. If you like, be as slow as a slow motion. I have caught you. Take it to the bank, it will cash in. Get it to ndị na-agba afa ndị ma. Take it to Dibianelli of Fable and Simon. Tell them that I have catch you. Judge Money have catch you. That's what I want you to do. Take it anywhere. Now, I am going to leave it here because now he is trying to be as wire as he can, as low as he can with his words so that he does not make a mistake. So that he does not make a mistake. Because most of the time when he comes online, he only repeats, verbatim what he read out from a script.
I was going to say that. I was going to say that because there was a broker. I had to go back to listen to one of the brokers he was doing on. You can see that it's something that is written because what I was trying to match, the level of the quality of his mind as Clemson and the quality of the mind when he is on Biafra Unite or something. So, and that's when I realized that 99% of whatever he was exposure or whatever he does on Biafra Unite is a script he's reading. If you pay attention, you know that he'll be reading something. They are not organic like this one is speaking now. So that is why he was able to take out his time to do whatever he's doing. He reads there, they are not organic, but here he was talking organically.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I did that.
Exactly. You got it there. So now, without wasting much of the time, like I promise I won't waste much of the time in analyzing this guy. Now let's do the mathematics. A simple mathematics, let's do it. This is not, I am not telling you to go and track his location, his IP address, or link him to where he is or whatever. What we are doing here now is a simple mathematics, connecting the dot. A simple mathematics. Now, let's go there. I'm going to withdraw this one. Let's go there now. If he hasn't joined yet, share the video, invite him, tag him to join. Tag him as Biafra Unite, he will join. That's whom he is. Now, let's go to Biafra Unite page. There is something I want you to see where I circled. Just like what you were saying, Wadamar and Heather, if you are like as if you were reading my mind. As if you were reading my mind. I called you to join this program, but you started talking about this. And that is actually where I was heading. That's why I asked you, where are you reading my mind? Read this thing.
I wasn't. That's a different, but I wasn't reading your mind.
I want you to see where I circled. This guy has a very, very good relationship with art, sign. He has a very good relationship with art, sign. This is a uniform that he wears most of the time when he writes. Now, this art sign you see over here that I circled. I hope you people are seeing it.
Can you zoom it? Can you zoom it a little bit? Can you make it a little bit bolder?
This is actually a picture I screen grabbed.
Okay, okay.
So I won't be able to zoom it only if I have to pick it up from other, make a screenshot. But now I am not going to.
That's okay. That's okay. You can do that later.
I believe they are seeing it. I'm
seeing it. It's clear. You can do that after the program. Just screen it and then make it.
I'm going to post it.
Yes.
I'm going to post all of them online that all of you may be able to see it. Very well. This is what we bring to people who cannot reason when we present to them the real information. We bring Abacha Barrister Joffa, he will say, I will bring it down to the level of Umuchineke. Now, let's go here again. I want you to remember this word, if you go to his page, where he called it is his page, the one he abandoned. That's what you are seeing in the screen here. The one he abandoned. I want you to see that uniform. It is a uniform A. He uses as a letter A. He always uses it as a letter A. That's whom this guy is. A criminal will always leave a DNA. Yep. That is the reason why forensic investigators will first of all look for the DNA in the crime scene. This is the DNA we are talking about, because we are actually doing cybercrime investigation. Now, let us go back to another place. This is BIAFRA Unite page again. Are you paying attention? This is BIAFRA Unite page again. That is that letter art. He made peace with that letter. That's a sign, at sign. You know, he made a peace with it. We are going back again to this. His claims, or did he call him? Let's see. Let me take it to this one.
That's what it is.
Yes. Now, see this one again. Before I will bring the other one, because there is another one that never done uploaded. I'm uploading it now. You will see it. That one might need zooming. Breaking. Wherever he come online, he say breaking news or breaking. Now, you go the other side, you will see that A sign, at sign, he used it to replace letter A. Now, let's go here in his page. This one really need to be zoomed. This one really need to be zoomed for you to know it is something that this guy is very, very, something that you should understand, that he is versatile with using them.
That is something that is like as if I knew. My God, as if I knew what we were coming.
Why I ask you, are you reading my mind?
Don't take me there. That's something else I do, but I wasn't doing it at that. I was it just came to me. Like, that is why I said, even as I'm doing this with you again, I don't watch the comments. Honestly, I'm not watching anything. The room I am has to be quiet and silent. I thank God for the neighborhood I live. That is why I chose to live here, because I need that quietness to concentrate and do my thinking. So it just came to my head to say it, my mind, and I just said it out. And look at what this is fingerprint, because there are certain way of writing that are unique to an individual. Even when you try, you must apply it unconsciously. That's what is happening here.
Yes. Let me see if I will be able to zoom it here. Let me see. I hope. I don't know if you are. Let me take the cursor to it. Here. I hope you are seeing his page. Yeah. That is the same letter art. I am going to post these things, so when I am done.
Them. Yeah, when you're done,
I am going to post them. But this is where it is. It is that same letter art in replacement of A. You can see this is where he is showing himself. He used that same letter. And he, most of the time, he also uses the letter, he uses exclamation as I, as letter I. So now this is one of the things I am here to show you. You see, the name, the word illiterate that he is always using in Nsima platform. And in these things I show you, illiterate, you see the name illiterate, that's where I circled. The name illiterate, he's also using it. You see where he wrote the evil. If you go closer, Otherwise, you can screen grab your page where you are watching it right now. Screen grab it and zoom it. You will see it better. If you screen grab it and zoom it, where he wrote evil, he used exclamation as letter I. That's how he writes most of the time. Let me also look for where he did the same. I hope I captured it there in Biafra Unite. I hope I captured that
it's
one.
Right there. It's right there. Attacked.
I hope I captured.
Yeah, race. You have it in race. Right there.
Yes.
Yep.
That is it.
Everyone.
Illiterate.
You just like if somebody pays attention. If somebody wants to listen to me when I speak, myself, I know there are catchphrases. I don't even know when I say them. Just it comes out of me. When I'm speaking certain things.
You read my mind. I am now scared of you.
No, don't. I'm not reading you. I can't read anybody without their permission. If I have to read you, I will ask them, say, where I ask for permission. No, it just dropped into my spirit into my mind, because what I'm doing with you, I take it very serious. Just like you in your introduction, I didn't come into this fight for trivial reasons. I came with my head, I came with my heart, I came with my mind, because I, for one, hate injustice. Let me say this now, for the first time publicly. If Mazi Nnamdi was not kidnapped and rendition, I may not have thrown myself into this fight.
Likewise,
and that is what is making me angry when I see people behaving otherwise. What they forget, even if you want to leave Biafran fight alone, what they have done to this man is an injustice that you make every human being to rise up and condemn it and fight for him, even if you don't believe in Biafran project. What they did to him is pure injustice. And the mere fact that some of our people are part of it is my own outrage. That is why I am in this. Whatever I can do, at least let man come out of from where he is. I am doing it, and I will continue to do it. And anybody that tries to stay on the way becomes my enemy automatically. Exactly. This thing should not have happened to this man. Never, not at all. And for some of our people to be part of it is even more annoying. So I came into this thing with my clear heart, with my clear head, and God knows. And that is why I am praying it the way I do. I take it very serious. It's not a joke to me. It's not a joke to me.
Exactly.
But I'm going to leave it there. I don't like to talk too much.
All right. As if it wasn't enough, we have given you Otakala analysis. Otakala analysis, for those of you who prefer Otakala analysis, I have given it to you. That is, I know that some intellectuals have grabbed what I am saying. And intellectuals are still you beating around the bush. Now, start watching it. This guy will not be attending any, if they will ever again do something called joint broadcast. Because if you want to monitor him when he is doing a live broadcast, you will not know that it is a pre-recorded. If you want to monitor him, you will not know that it is a pre-recorded. But when he is doing a live joint broadcast, just like Raising Fund of last night, ask yourself, why was he inconsistent there? He came there and spent like few minutes, he left. He was there, he spent few minutes, even his gang leader told him to start removing the people who are bringing pornography. Because I saw that they were watching pornography doing fundraising last night. They were watching porn. And this porn is not just a porn, it is porn of man to man. They were watching it last night in their broadcast.
Really?
I'm telling you, they're in their group. One person is busy, entertaining them with porn of two men doing themselves. That is how bad it is. Now, if you look at it, he came in. Now, let me show you this. If you look around you here, you wouldn't find him. If you look around him here, You can see it's a change one. You wouldn't find him. He came in for a few minutes, he left. He cannot remain consistent. Rather, what they will keep doing, they will try to avoid a joint broadcast, or if they are coming for a joint broadcast, they will plan it well that he will make his own contribution. You know, they will know what they will ask him. He will answer it and pre-record it in case, because I wanted to tell you, whenever they are on live joint broadcast that he is anchoring, if he is anchoring it, take a phone and phone him. Give him a phone call, then you will know what we are talking about. Very, very important. Those of you who knows him in Russia, pay him a visit whenever they are doing a joint broadcast. You will be watching that broadcast, pay him a visit. It is very important.
You will not find him because he's busy somewhere.
Otherwise, he will act like he's not there.
Yeah.
Every time he's on a joint broadcast, he will tell you he's not there. Or if you come to him, watch him, you will not talk there again. You will not hear that voice again. Like we said in so many occasions, we don't push propaganda. Likewise, before I engaged this battle, I saw there were many uncertainties. That's why I sent a delegate to meet Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before I engaged, so that I will know that I am engaging not in a lost battle. That I don't fight a lost battle.
Never.
I don't condone injustice. And I can never watch you seeing you take something, you reap where you did not sow. No.
Never.
You give honor to those whom honor is due.
Period.
That is where I am standing.
Equity and justice.
Nnamdi Kanu told us it is DOS. Nobody else. No one will come out and tell me, do it this way, without DOS telling me, do it this way. No one. Regardless of whom you are. Only if you come to advise me, I will take it as an advice. That's how it is. Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say DOS, we have DOS. And we have, he talked about medical team also. He said that DOS is the highest command.
But even my brother, the way this structure, that's why I advise people. Again, I'm making that advice. Go and check up. Type it on internet, it's there. Type in what is McDonald's structure. They have different types, but the main one, you will see that's how IPOB is structured. Even the medical unit are still under Mazi Edoziem. All the components. First of all, what is DOS? Directorate of State. In a business organization, you call it heads of department. That's really what it is. You remove department, you put state there. So these are the components of the company. When you bring it in a company setting that operates in that organization. Every component of this company has their own head, departmental head. Then at the top of that department, you have what you call the person that is like the CEO. He oversees. All things comes to him. That's a dossier. Then on top of a dossier, you got the president of the company. That's Mazi Hamadike. That's the hierarchy.
Exactly.
So whether you're financial, whether you're medical, whether you're ESN, whatever component. Now that Mazi, he must pass through Mazi. That was why Mazi Hamadike says, if a dossier cannot make that or handle it, there's a place he says, I'm paraphrasing, bring it. If the DOS cannot handle it,
wait or for HOD, him until he
then they will bring it to him or Hamadike. That's the chain of governing of this program, of this setup. Period. Because he removes a lot of stress from him. He gives him the time to do other things, especially when it comes to this agitation. This man travels, makes connection, those other things that you and I may never see for this agitation. So you don't expect everything to rest on his decks. That's why he set this thing up this way. Everyone's supposed to be doing their job. And when they cannot, audition cannot make that somehow decision, he involves him. All of them can even have a meeting. But at the end of the day, Mazi has the final say. But right on, my brother, I'm not trying to digress.
All right. I want us to, of course, we have made our point. It is up to some of you who are, still blind and doubting Thomas to go and do your own investigation. I have done mine. If you have a better result more than mine, present it.
Superior argument, bring it.
Yes, if you have a superior argument, you present it. That's where I stand. And that is the reason why Autopilot vowed that they will never, instead of him using his platform to come and save himself, he's using where people are not listening to him. Just to try to act as if, but
why has Biafra this? Okay, he's claiming he's not Biafra Unite. So why is it? Let's assume we accuse the wrong person. Yes. Let's assume. Why has Biafra Unite from his own platform said, "Oh, you people think you debunk me? Yeah, the person you're claiming is not me." No, that's where he should be saying, because he's trying to say the Biafra Unite
advised him. Paul advised him. Paul Njoko, PSN. People does not know that the name of Simon is Paul Njoko, PSN.
Yeah.
Paul Njoko.
He came and actually, because the person that should really be angry if it's me. If you Biafra, he is not Biafra Unite, and Biafra Unite is not him. And now somebody is claiming that this, according, him, you, Aboki musician, this guy who's a non-entity, this non-entity, somebody is trying to tag him to Biafra Unite, and this is not Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite should rise up and be angry and say, why are you equating me with this non-entity? Why? That did not happen. Biafra Unite is silent. That's what they want us to know. And him, Clemson, is the one now saying that somebody is tagging him Biafra Unite, and it's not him. Him and Biafra Unite, who is more important? Who is a better human being? If he's trying to say, even when you come to their platform, who should be angry? Because it's him.
And another thing you should know, for you to know that he does not have a sense of reasoning. He's a criminal who always drop fingerprint everywhere. While he is doing whatever he's doing, he is still talking against IPOB to show you that the beef, he cannot control it.
He can't control himself.
For IPOB, he cannot control it.
Let me say this. This is, by the way, after that program, 2-3 days ago, I have tried to go back to work, because I said, these things, I don't see them before. I watch them as I'm watching them and giving my opinion. So I went back to watch. This is my thinking. This is a thought. I've not come to a conclusion, but this is my thinking. I began to think that even the so-called person that called into that program, where Murphy was a setup. And I began to say, there are some things, what he would say even sounds like the same Biafran, this Unite guy. I'm telling you, this cleansing. It's a thought I'm following. Then I was surprised in this particular broadcast, he continued to rant about Chimamanda. He gave up because I said,
should we bring that video back?
Maybe, because I started to say, you know what? This person, because somebody said he's from Anambra State. I said, this person sounds like somebody from former Bend, the local government. Boom! He says that he's from Ohafia or distant area. Let me tell you the giver, because if you go back to listen to the so-called person, the so-called person that they said, oh, either he was a traveler, just a my brother, whether he was a traveler or he was one of the security people. Now, how can a traveler, somebody who was just traveling, passing, because that's what he's trying to explain, passing through,
they are traveling. Some are
somebody that was just passing through Kenya, saw commotion at the airport, okay? Then somehow this traveler, because they try to make it that the person is not a Nigerian, this traveler happens to know about Biafra agitation, happens to know who Murphy is. Really? This traveler? Think about it. I began to think. The second thing, it doesn't make sense. It's a wild goose chase. It's so wild. Now, the second thing, they try to tell the person that the person probably was a security outfit person, one of the people that kidnapped Mazin. Okay? Okay. If he was one of the people, yeah, there's an element of truth there. Because those, if he's one of the, they got, what do you mean that? They got their information from one of those security people, because, of course, they contracted them. That is, Nelly contracted them. Nelly and Co. So those people were giving them, feed on what was going on. We have gotten Mazi. So happened. We couldn't do this anymore because Mazi raised an alarm. Okay? So that's how they got the information, because that's an accurate information. But but it was not the security, one of the security personnel. Why do I argue that? Because why would one of these security personnel make a phone call on a public platform? Because it can be tracked, it can be traced. That it was too risky. Yeah, it was too risky. And how did this? So this personnel, this Kenya of security officer, all he does is sit down, be monitoring Facebook, what Nigerians are doing, Biafrans are doing. No, it didn't happen. So this is what my mind told the thought that I'm still processing, it told me.
Let's go back to that video. I think we will get a lot from it now.
Yeah. So I said, what is happening that this guy, if you pay attention to his dialect, the way they pronounce Malami, the Muslims and other countries do not pronounce Malami like that. Muslims will pronounce Malami. Even Buhari, they won't call it Buhari. We, the Igbos, we from the Biafran are the one that call them Buhari, Malami. That's how we pronounce it. That's not how they pronounce it. So I said, So immediately he gave up his place of origin. You remember the Calabars? They are their neighbors. Most of them speak Calabar language. Okay, people from that area, or Hafia area, Iberi, because they have the common boundary. So what my thought is telling me is that this guy can speak a cross river dialect. This individual, Clemson, because this person that was claiming to be that made that phone call, if you pay attention, his speaking English sounds more like, or his English sounds more like somebody from that part of former Cross River. Now that I said it, pay attention to that.
Yes, yes, you are 100% correct.
It's not Kenyan English. It sounds more like somebody from Cross River.
That voice is very familiar. He's very
familiar.
Nigeria.
He's a Nigerian, and that was why they first tried to put the decision to say the person is not a Nigerian. It's maybe somebody from Kenya. That's why they threw the Kenya thing in. Now, the same thought process I'm going through, then I ask question to myself. The thought process is telling me that why they did this, because pay attention again, he said that this person is calling and saying that when Mazi was captured, these people waited to see how Biafrans were going to react. That was the first thing that flagged to me. No, because when Mazi was captured and he was still in Kenya, we didn't know. The only people that knew were those that were involved in Mazi's kidnapping. Yes. The argument becomes, if we didn't know, how were they expecting us to react? And then when they didn't hear from us, they decided to bring him back to Nigeria. That part doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
It doesn't, because the only people that knew,
our audience are going to hear it.
So yeah, I'm coming. Let me finish this thought, because I've been dealing with it for 2 days now. So what my thought told me that what happened was, because the time he was referencing was why Mazi was still under their custody. Mazi had not been released or moved from Kenya because he said, according to him, he said, when they captured Mazi, they waited to see our reaction. And because we didn't do anything and the Mazi had made noise, alerted the public, they decided to bring him. We couldn't have done anything because we didn't know Mazi was kidnapped. It was only Nelly them that knew. Because after all, Nelly knew. Because after all, according to Rosemary, of course, according to Rosemary, when he came on Achebe's platform, Nelly, few days after Mazi was still in Kenya, Nelly had Mazi's tortured photo. So those people were remitting information to Nelly them, telling them the situation of things, okay? So now this is what they wanted to know. They put up this setup, the phone call, the Murphy thing, phone call, and this man, this Clemson, is the one that tried to push this thing into the social media for us to catch it, okay? They wanted to know how much we know, how much DOS know. Because by the time they push this information out, Mazi has been rendition. They want to know, just like I told you, when criminals feel they are being investigated or they have done something, and if they want to know how much you know so that they can know how to cover their tracks or the next step to take. That was why they pushed that narrative. Number two thing, that's when they started sowing the seed of us rising up. Why? Because in that tape, he continued to say, that person said, we should rise up, that if we don't do anything, they were going to kill Mazi or do something. But on the same breath, he was telling us, we cannot do anything because the Nigerian army will crush us. They will defeat us.
Yes.
I mean, it didn't make sense to me. On one breath, he said that we must rise up. And then, but he's not telling we should carry arms. Remember, that is when they were trying to begin to sow the seed of this.
And they also went ahead to say Nigeria army are nothing.
Yes. And then 1 minute he was going to crush us. So he was trying to sow the seed of this thing they're calling civil disobedience. Okay. All they wanted us to do is create confusion, go to Abuja or go to DSS, try to say we are trying to rescue Mazi, and in the process they will kill Mazi.
Like their Michael Jackson prophet.
Exactly. That is the setup there. I'm still processing it, but that's what my mind is telling me. I'm 80% where I am in my processing. So you can go and roll it up. People will see what I'm saying. That phone call
makes sense. A lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. But let's listen to the video. Now we have shed more light to the video. When you are listening to it, pick up the points and continue to analyze it yourself. It makes it easier so that we save more time.
Yep.
Good night, depending on where you are. My name is Clemson.
It's not this one, though, you know. It's not this one.
It's the one that he has a video.
Because
the one where Murphy.
That's this one. That's the one.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Kenya.
Or is it not?
Okay,
yeah. Yes.
Let's
pay attention to the English of that person speaking.
Good afternoon.
He's a Nigerian.
Okay. Good evening.
Let's first of all pay attention to this one also.
Where you are. My name is Clemson, a Biafran freedom singer. There is information I got yesterday night, because I don't sleep, regarding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the great hero, freedom fighter for Biafra nation. I don't sleep. I keep on making research, following programs to be getting informations. I have a video to play for you. So what you will do now is to share this information.
Yeah, that's it.
A man that I guessed that comes from Kenya, information he gave how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested at Kenya airport. Please listen, and as you are watching, share this video. Don't comment, don't like. What you have to do is to share this information to the world. Circulate the information. Let the world get this information.
calling from my location. I want to give you a first-hand information about the.
And this person is.
Do you pick the Akwa Ibom dialect there?
Yes,
English speaking? Thank you. I mean, let me not say Akwa Ibom. Former Cross River. Let me not just say Akwa Ibom. Former Cross River. When they speak
very
English,
clear. That voice is very, very familiar.
Pay attention. It's not Kenyan voice.
It is not Kenyan voice at all. Not at all. Kenyan voice.
No.
Even though he is trying to hide it.
Exactly.
He's trying to hide the accent.
Exactly.
While he's trying to hide the accent, he's making the accent come out more.
It becomes more pronounced, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kidnap or arrest of Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay. Where are you calling from, sir?
Don't worry about it. I'm calling you from my location. Don't worry. Okay.
Well
You
articulated.
see, there is a big fight happening in Nigeria. It is not about Nnamdi Kanu and any other person. It is Nnamdi Kanu against the North.
Did you see you want to twang?
Yeah.
You want to twang against the North.
Yeah.
The North.
And then pay attention. This is supposed to be a traveler or a one of the security outfit, and he knows the politics of Nigeria. This traveler, this particular traveler,
just that
yes, and that there is a problem between the Biafrans and the Nigerians. Even here, I say that we have a large population of Nigeria, and most people don't even know what we're doing. They don't even know there's a. When I talk to them and tell them, "Hey, this is what's going on in my country," they'll be like, "Huh?" But a traveler that was just passing by, not only did he know,
who don't know Biafra war,
he
since
didn't. This person didn't just know that we have a problem. He's now explaining to us that the problem is between the North and the Nnamdi. So this individual, is he a member of Mieti Allah? That's the question I was asking myself. How did he know that this issue was going on or is going on, and that is between Nnamdi and the North?
Can you imagine?
Because this person knows the story. This person knows the story of Nigeria, knows the story of what is going on. Yeah.
He's a full Nigerian.
This is a setup. This is a full Nigerian. That is what gave it up for me.
It's from that side of Akwa Ibom, just like you say, coastal.
I am suspecting that it was even Clemson. I'm suspecting that that phone call was made by Clemson to this guy, because at the time Clemson was showing this thing, this phone call has taken place. Remember, he said that he was searching the internet and came into this. That's what he's claiming. Across this, okay, the phone call and this. But he's the one that brought it for people to see. You get
I
the
don't
point?
think with the voice, unless if he tried to change it so much, or he has a voice changer, but I don't think the voice is him.
He may be, that's why I say 80%. He may be him or somebody they set up or somebody they brought to do it for them. But what I'm trying to say that person is a Nigerian.
To the voice.
Yeah, the person is a Nigerian.
Is familiar. That voice is familiar, but
it's a Nigerian voice. It's a Nigerian voice, yeah.
Yeah, right. It's a coastal voice. I know how Kenyans they speak.
Yeah.
First time, if you can recall, there was a time some people came about and said they are placing a bounty on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
Even the pronunciation of Nnamdi Kanu, no Kenyan will call it like that.
No, it's true.
At the back, before those people came to broadcast that meeting, they went to a backyard meeting, and they concluded that they are going to act as if they are placing a bounty. Before they came to announce that, they have already made a plan. If Nnamdi Kanu was not already in their possession, they have already made a plan to capture him, or he was already in their possession. Their plan was to eliminate him in Kenya. But when they captured him at the airport, he created a scene. The police were now shouting, terrorists, terrorists, and people started running away. He created that scene. That scene he created was his savior. If not, they were supposed to kill him in Kenya. Then they took him to an undisclosed location where they kept him for some days. They kept him there to see the reaction of Biafrans.
That is what gave it up for me.
Was not
because at this time, they kept him in Kenya in an undisclosed place to see the reactions of Biafra. We were not aware of it. Even DOS did not know that Mazi has been in captivity. It was only those who betrayed him, who were in this thing, that knew Mazi had been captured and kept somewhere. So how was anybody expecting you and I to react for something we don't know? That was my give up. I started following that thought.
Now
Boom,
that joins it to where they keep saying that Kanu Takanu knew and he kept quiet. Joins it that where they come to tell you DOS, they knew and they kept quiet. That joins it that it is the narrative that they were prepared to start pushing.
Yes.
It was narrative, and they were now bringing it out through this medium. So that it will sink. It is a seed they planted here. And that's why Nelly and Simon came and started watering it.
Yes. That's when they were planting. This particular video was meant to plant all those seeds. Because ask yourself, we did not know. So who are these people that this guy is saying they were waiting for their reaction? That's when they started talking. They were trying to sow that seed of discord that, oh, DOS knew, oh, Kanota knew. They didn't do anything. They didn't, their reaction, which is a lie. They were just sowing this seed, throwing this thing out there to pollute people's minds so that when they begin to carry out their crusade, and that was exactly what happened. So immediately they finished this, they have watered the ground. Once they came and Nelly came and started shouting.
I like it when you call it crusade. They are really crusaders.
So you can listen to it, but that's what I started thinking.
So we are going to call it the Ninth Crusade because the crusade ended with 8. There was the last crusade was 8th crusade.
I've watched it more than 6, 7 times. And this time I'm watching it. The more I watch it, the more I'm getting conviction that this was a complete setup. That phone call, Murphy, him, it was a setup. That was when they wanted to bring it to the media.
How did Murphy
media square
get
to see how much we know?
You are right. You are damn right. If it is in, there is, when you are right in that side, they say, shut the fuck up. you are damn right,
Yeah, you damn right. You damn right, bro.
Let's continue.
Head off. They never did anything. And somebody told them that if they killed Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, that he has already created awareness at the airport. So it has been known that he was caught at Kenya. Then they contacted the Nigerian counterparts to come and take him up. Nigerians were reluctant because that was not the initial agreement. When they came and they brought him back to
I'm going to get out and come in. My listen is slow because somebody tried to come to my line. And so I'm going to go out and come back quickly, please.
But your line is still bright. Oh. Okay. We will. Let me see. We must continue. Keep listening to the voice.
You can recall that Malami came to make a speech.
Yes.
First of all, he spoke in Hausa language. Why did he speak in Hausa language? Because he is addressing the 75 Northern Consensus.
And another thing, this man was a traveler according to the Biafra Unite.
Yes.
He's analyzing it.
Yes.
This man was a traveler. And this man eventually followed it up to know when Malami made a speech speaking in Hausa language.
That is what I'm trying to tell. I said, I suddenly, a lot came up for me. I said, no, this was a planned deal. Because, you know, when the more you listen and pay, like now we are playing it with this little analysis that we're doing. When people go back to listen again, they will be, all the thing will be, even as he continues to speak, his Nigerian accent continues to manifest even more, because by this time he's getting, you know, he has continued. That is why if you want to be smart in doing something, that is what the game he's playing now. He cannot stay in a program for a long time because you can easily decipher him. Even when you're tracking somebody on the phone, the more they stay on the phone, the more you can track them.
The more you are getting clearer to them.
You're getting the signal to track them. So what smart people do is they come in for a brief minute, they run away.
Or they make a pre-recorded and post it.
Yes. So if you continue to play this, you see that as he continues to talk, his Nigerian accent becomes more clearer. That was when I said, this guy is a Nigerian. Either it is him or somebody they brought in from that part of the Nigeria. Or, you know, I have seen people that, just like Mwachineke on Radio Biafra, when he speaks Hausa, if you don't know he's an Igbo, you think he's an Hausa person.
Yes, it's true.
Yes, so think about it. So he can make jokes, he can talk in their program. He speaks in their pidgin English too. When he's speaking English, he speaks Hausa pidgin English, because there's a way they talk. There's even one.
No, this person speaking here, he is familiar with the way Kenyan speaks, but he didn't master it very well.
Yes. And remember, this guy has claimed to have a footprint in Kenya. Maybe he travels to Kenya, or he is in contact with some Kenyans. I don't know, but this is a wild speculation. I'm not saying 100% that he was the one that made the phone call, but I will not. What I'm trying to say,
but
100%,
he has something in Kenya. This Biafra United. He has something in Kenya.
In Kenya. But what I'm trying to say, that whoever made that phone call, it was all a setup. Whether it was him or somebody they brought in, that one I'm not calling 100%. But it was a setup. 100% is a setup.
Let's continue.
Yep.
Forum. That were the people they already planned to make a broadcast as if they are placing a bounty on Nnamdi Kanu to make it look like they are powerful. And today they also came to thank Malami and Buhari. Yes. The reactions of Biafrans are very porous. They are not doing anything. Oh, God bless you. I am telling you that they have overwhelmed you. The military is powerless. All the arms of government, they are powerless.
Pay attention here. The military is powerless. That's what he said. The military is powerless. Pay very good attention to his next word and next word. Because the military is powerless. Listen.
Trust me, if you start a war in Nigeria, you are going to lose.
Does it make sense?
You are going to lose.
It doesn't make sense.
This is oxymoron.
The military is powerless.
It's oxymoron. So what this place tells me again is that most likely this person was reading a script. Because what he was supposed to say there was, the military is very powerful. But because he was reading a script, he missed it and said the military is powerless. But if you try, you will lose, because it's oxymoron. It doesn't make sense. So that person was reading a script. That's what he told me. Right there.
He is reading a script.
Yeah.
And there is something else he will say. He said that the Fulani, something about Fulani crusade in Nigeria that is about to happen. But let's listen to it.
There is no two ways about it. These people called the Fulani, they are in 20 African countries. About 16 million of them are unsettled. Now, Nigeria is going to be their homeland. It will be very difficult. Very, very difficult. And now listen to what is going to happen to Nnamdi Kanu. Two things are going to happen to him. he might never come out of detention.
The promises.
His case might never be heard. When he comes, they will say, we adjourn to so date.
That is their game plan. He's spewing out there.
The promises.
Don't worry.
Made...
Don't worry. He will never come out. We will make sure he never come out. You know, so don't worry. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't, you know, maybe these people, you know, we have started raising our, that's when the fight started, and they are promising them, encouraging them. Don't even worry about it. We will make sure he never comes out. At least
keep
the most
destroying Biafra land.
Exactly.
Keep crippling the economy.
Exactly. So that's the promise.
I will not be surprised if all these people, Nelly Ofebu and them, they have a Fulani father.
I don't know about that one, but
I will not be surprised if eventually I hear it one day.
Because look at how the federal government is coming in defense of Nelly, who is not even she's not a diplomat. She has no portfolio, even a non-portfolio appointment she doesn't have. Tell me the business of federal government of Nigeria interjecting themselves in the porno nude photo of Nelly running around the social media. Something that was between Nelly and another human being. It's not even between a country and a country. What business? Oh yeah, they issued a statement that Facebook and all the social media should clamp down and remove all the Nelly. You haven't seen it, Nelly's for this.
Was it Nigeria that wrote it? I thought it's from the USA.
Nigeria. Quick on US. USA has no time for this bullshit.
Wow.
Nigerian government.
Wow. This explains it all.
That exposed them big time. What business do they have? Who is Nelly?
Wow.
Even if Nelly is an ambassador, they can't do this because this is something on a private. It's supposed to be a personal thing she has with another person.
Yes.
So that tells you that this thing they are doing is not about personal. It's about the federal government that was trying to take us down. People who don't get it, let them get it from this. Why would the federal government? There was another lady that has her nude was shared on internet last year. Did anybody say anything? Did any minister even the ambassador in America here, Nigerian ambassador in America, did he say a word? So how did even Nigeria
that? I saw something like that, but
my dear, your people will comment on. Ask them, they will tell you. I'm sure they saw it.
I didn't see it was Nigerian. All I saw, I thought it was just a making of Nelly. I didn't pay attention to it.
It's Nigerian government with one lady they call whatever. It's Nigerian government that made that statement. Yeah. It's Nigerian government. So that's a big give up for them to tell everybody that they are involved in whatever Nelly them and Simon are panning out. So how can Simon be telling me that nobody sent him? How can Nelly be telling me nobody sent? How can Oyibo say that nobody sent them? Because if not, why should the whole country be advocating for an individual that is not carrying any portfolio, even a non-portfolio appointment she doesn't have? So what is her business with federal Nigerian government? Why are they protecting her?
I wonder. The people who are supposed to be saying these are IPOB, they should go and kill themselves.
So
the people who are saying everything that has happened on the ground, they will say it's IPOB. Is now coming to protect the so-called IPOB member.
Yeah. You can flip it that way. Okay, so what's their business in protecting Nelly? Nelly is having a fight with her lover, and then they call government or ex-lover. And then the whole government will throw themselves at the middle of the fight.
It is getting interesting.
Oh, yeah.
It is getting interesting.
Yeah, that was an explosion.
They are giving us more topic. You know, they always say they give us topic. They are giving us more topic.
Did you hear Simon analyze that? No. He will not analyze it. Biafra Unite will not analyze it. None of them will question why is Nigerian government saying Nelly's nude should not, they should stop sharing Nelly's nude. Why? A whole federal government. Your country is on fire, burning powder, sitting on powder cake. You know, people are dying.
Nelly's nude.
Yeah, but it's Nelly's nude that is something you guys want to come and want to tell all the social media
When she was
woman.
sending her nude to people, she didn't know the
Maybe
implication.
she consulted with them and they asked her to forward it. Who knows?
She consulted with Nigeria government, right?
Yeah, because how can you be fighting?
Right.
Yeah, they say go ahead. Who knows?
Let's continue.
Go ahead.
It will keep happening until their agendas are completed. If the Biafrans or anybody wants to save something now, you have to rise up. I am not saying you should fight. You cannot fight.
So what do?
You cannot fight the military that is powerless. Hey.
And I'm not telling you to fight, but rise up. What is he saying there?
What, rise up to do what?
The rise up is this thing they are doing. Disobeying DOS. He's telling you here, I'm not asking you to fight. But rise up.
You cannot fight.
Because you cannot defeat them, but rise up.
But the military were weak.
I understand that was slip of tongue. But let's follow his thought of, his thought trend. I'm not asking you to fight, but rise up. Do something.
To do what?
So if you cannot fight, what is there left for you to do?
I wonder.
Disobeying. Remember Nelly. Nelly, after all this, it was during this time that Nelly went to our Chinas and Woro saying, the people are going to reject DOS. And if they do that,
have planted this seed.
Exactly. They're going to reject DOS. And if they do that, they're going to be like sheep without shepherd. We must do something. And this is about to happen quickly. So I want you to work with Simon. Yes, and we need somebody I want you to work with Simon. Okay, let's be bringing
saying this. I would love if Mazi Chinas Anworu will remember the date this incident took place.
He may not tell us because but I will not be surprised if within this period all these things are happening.
Because this guy presented this on the 8th of July.
There you
go. Exactly at 11:59 something a.m. 8th of July, 2021.
Yep. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. If we can go back and do it, you will start connecting things. So it's the same thing he's trying to say, rise up, but don't fight. So they are sowing the seed already. And that's what happened. People began to rise against the structure. They are not fighting the military, but these people that rose up were not fighting the military. But they rose up.
They started fighting Mazen Namdekan indirectly.
They started fighting the structure. And Nelly already told you the structure has already been, according to her, Chukwu Okike Obiama, has nullified the structure. So we put everything together.
And not only he was talking about nullification of the structure, she was actually, suggesting they create a new one.
Yes. And put Simon there.
Creating a new one, you have to break the umbilical cord between the DOS, current DOS, and Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the creation of new one, the silver line, the silver cord.
That is why that is why I told you, or I just made a statement now that when he made the statement, Mazi was held in custody, still in Kenya. They were waiting to see the reaction of your people. Then I asked the question, we the people didn't know. What are they insinuating here? Who were these people that knew that Mazi has been captured and did not do anything? Because it was not us. We didn't know.
Yes.
So now there are two categories of people. Major one are those who came together, created this mess, and carried it out. They were aware Mazi has been captured. Yes, but another thing they try to do is to divert attention, to make it look like there were some people that knew about Mazi's capture and kept quiet. And who are those people? DOS. That's when they started saying this thing that DOS told him, they knew about it, they kept quiet. That's the fermenting of the ground right there.
Exactly.
If not, it doesn't make sense. Because we didn't know. How could we start fighting or rise up for Mazi when we didn't know he has been captured? So they were insinuating this. It was an insinuation. But Mazi,
All of these
right
people
on,
are
I'm
going to
finishing.
pay.
Finish it quickly. Yeah, that's what it
They
is.
are all going to pay. Believe
Oh, yeah.
me.
You know, they think by keeping Mazi, they are longer. They are holding the agitation down. Well, in a way, no, maybe, may not. But what I want them to know is this. The more they're keeping Mazi there, the more they themselves be making a lot of mistakes and exposing themselves.
Exactly.
Let me tell them that. That's what they don't understand.
Us all our criminals.
I am just telling you. I'm telling you. They don't see it from that angle because our people have an adage. Or even when you are holding me on the, you are holding yourself too. That's what they don't get. The more they're holding him, the more they're unraveling every day. Let me tell you, do you see how some people, even though if you look, that is me, or that is my own perspective. If you leave me, once a sabo, always a sabo, I'm not taking you back into the fold. But that is me. It's left for the DOS, whatever they want to do. But my thing is that, do you know because they continue to drag this thing, these people began to expose themselves? A lot of people have left autopiloters and left Idu. Idu completely is crashed now.
Yeah, Idu is crashed. It's a plane crash.
It's already in the ocean, okay, churning up there.
It's in Indian Ocean. Once you know Indian Ocean is where you can discover something.
Exactly. So autopilots are discharging some fuel so that they can crash land in the ocean. That's what they're doing. They are dumping some fuel because they are in crisis now. All they're shouting is Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. So they are circling the ocean, dumping some excess gas to see whether they can crash land in the ocean and survive or not. But I'm telling them they're not going to survive this crash. That's where they are. But what I'm saying that they are so stupid that the more they're dragging this thing, they are losing steam. Their covers are being blown.
Remember that
they are being exposed.
Chukwu will always leave you with a weakness. Every human being has one.
Of course.
Now their weakness is sharing of money, fundraising. They will continue to crash because of that money that is involved.
Yeah, that's what is splitting them. Yeah, so, but
well, let's continue.
Yeah.
But if there is something you can do it now. You know what to do.
I understand, 100%.
They are going to kill him. If that is the only thing they achieve, it will be very good for them.
It's an obstacle to them. It's blocking their way.
Yes, he is blocking their way.
You see, he's helping. He's just helping him out here.
To guide him to the script.
To guide him to the script. Because at the end, when I finished listening to this, and I asked myself, how can somebody call him on my program with this level of information? Murphy did not ask any question. Basically, he didn't react. I would have been like, oh my God, what is this? You know, ask a lot of questions.
Do you know? Can you come in behind the scene?
Yeah. How can I get to see, you know, that there are certain curiosity you could have sensed. This guy was not curious. He was not surprised by the phone call.
At all.
But just watch it.
He is not surprised at all.
He wasn't surprised at all.
At the airport, he made some noise. Those noise created a scene. People wanted to come close, and the police started shouting, terrorists, terrorists. People started running away, thinking that Nnamdi Kanu might be holding a bomb because they already called him a terrorist. Because of that noise, that is the only thing that saved him. Assuming he kept quiet, he would have been killed and nobody will hear of it. Fulanis are everywhere. If you know what is good, tell your people, tell them to rise up. Tell them to rise up and fight for that man. I love that man. I don't know him. He is not from my tribe. I don't really know him, but I like him.
He is not from my tribe. I don't
Yeah.
know him.
Yeah.
Which means you Nigerian. You damn Nigerian, boy.
So another thing here is this. Okay, somebody gave Murphy this information, told him to spread this news so that we can do something. What did Murphy do? Nothing. Think about it.
Nothing.
He didn't even come back. He didn't even raise any alarm.
He didn't even, he's supposed to pen the media. He's supposed to.
Thank you. That's also, that will tell you that it was a pre-planted. He did not. This guy said, I am calling you to give this information. Let's assume that he's innocent. He didn't know. Please spread this news. He didn't do it.
But
then after a while, Clemson is the one that now is telling everybody, just spread it. That is why I'm saying it's either him or he brought the person. There is a planting.
There is a
How
connection.
come? Because if you were shocked at this news, it was a surprise to you. The next thing Murphy would have done is to try to leave the leadership. I have this information. Put it everywhere. Rapture media everywhere. He would have spread it. He would have even come out to make more broadcasts to say, I got this phone call. My people, this is what I got. Oh, somebody called on my platform. Oh, this is what the person said. Oh, please, please, please.
He's supposed to go to every platform.
Thank you. Even make his own video.
He
did not. He kept quiet.
And this time when this thing was happening,
my dear brother,
this man called BIAFRA Unite is busy fighting, calling IPOB members illiterate, envy, all these names. Because
that's what
he was,
happened.
I think, according to the physical report I got from somebody, the person was saying that he was okay. Not actually, was it? No. I heard that he was actually trying to, I think from Omote Biafra, from her video that I heard it, where he was trying to, at the time he was looking for money to promote his music, or he was looking for IPOB to promote his music. I don't know, but it is all something money related.
Maybe that was why Clemson said tag this media, try to spread it so that he will DOS will come back to him and say, hey, how did you get this? Maybe through him they start looking for the person and giving some money. I don't know. I didn't go to that thought process, but it's possible. So I'm just sharing with what I just thought a little bit few days ago. So didn't go there.
Let's continue.
Thank you.
You saying?
No, I just said but.
Okay.
So,
Take good care of yourself. I wish you the best.
thank you very much.
And that was it.
As you can see,
take good care of yourself. I wish you that, here, even the man narrated you his story. You did not seek to know further information from them.
That's what I'm saying. This is supposed to be a surprise message. I didn't see any surprise. I didn't see any reaction.
Asking more questions.
Exactly. I didn't see any curiosity.
Can I call you behind the scene?
Exactly. Then after the whole thing, he kept quiet. Number two, once Clemson finishes, and as he was about to talk now, look at his face. You will see that his eyes went down. You can go just restart it where he came up when he dropped it. You will see before he started, he looked down. There is something, I can't remember the LP, something that is, you watch people's body, okay?
Body
especially
movement.
Yeah, but our eyes give up a lot.
The eye contact.
Yeah. If I ask you a question now, and before you answer it or before talking, you look down, you are about to lie to me.
Yeah.
Is it what I'm telling you? You can Google it. You're about to
You
lie
are
to me.
thinking about what to say.
You're right. And it's so quick. Oh, this reaction is so quick. You are about to lie.
It is
to
reflex.
Me.
It is reflex, that action.
Yes. If I ask you a question again, and then you want to answer, you look up. You are trying to recall information. That's what it means. You're trying to remember. Yeah. Even when you talk, you say that when you want to remember something, you raise your eye. It's automatic.
It is.
If I ask you a question and you're looking at me directly and answering me, you're telling me the absolute truth that is automatic. You have not changed it.
Yeah.
It's subconscious mind playing with conscious mind.
You know, when we talk about, you know, that's how the technology of Truth Finder, how it works, because it works with your stimulus.
Yes. So when he finishes that, when he's about to talk, he first of all look down. He was about to formulate the lies he was coming to dish out. I laughed. I said, "Look at this bingo, calling me to come and apologize, idiot." Yeah. Exactly. Watch him. He watch him as he starts.
I wish you the best.
Thank you very much.
That's it.
As you can see,
watch. You see his eyes went down.
Hear what that man
He's quick. He's quick, but you see, before he says as you can, you see the eye went down. Bam.
The eye went down like in Napa, Nigeria.
Yeah. You can. It's quick, but if you have studied that thing, you'll be picking it like this.
You know, wow. I'm observant, but not this. I didn't pay attention
because I took a class on it, so it's something I studied. So if I didn't say it now, you wouldn't. That is why when I'm talking to, if I really want to read somebody behavior, I want to be in the presence of that person. I'll be looking at you. You don't know, because most of the things I use to analyze individual are the things you don't say. I'm watching your eyes.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. Yes, because it's when you're dealing with. According to a section of psychology, the human consciousness has 3 levels. What you call the ID, that's the primitive part of, our childish part, the primitive part, that's the way they describe it. What I'm telling you, you can Google it, it's on the internet. Then you have the subconsciousness. Then you have the conscious mind. Most of the information, when they come, form in your subconsciousness before it comes to your conscious mind. When you are a mature, when you start growing up and start, making decisions. Okay, that is why they say children are innocent. What you're saying there, that children's mind are not yet processed, going through the subconsciousness to the conscious before they tell you anything. It comes straight from the ID. They tell it to you the way it is, raw.
Yeah,
that's their innocence. But once you begin, the society begins to affect you, the norms and the values of people begin to affect your development. That is when your subconsciousness.
I call it exposed to the knowledge of good and evil.
Yes. So that is when you want to say something, even though the information has been formed in your consciousness, your subconscious mind, this action is so quick. Your subconsciousness, your conscious mind have already processed it and decides what to tell you and what not to tell you. Based on the values and the norms of that society you are in. That is when this action comes place. So that split second, or split is even less than a split second, that your subconsciousness is trying to decide what you're going to say. That is when you see your muscles are reflecting, and whether you raise your eyes, that's what is happening there. Yeah,
that's where a psychologist pick it up.
That's when you watch the individual.
The process of while the information is processing, or
exactly. That's what you're
reacting. Reacting to the information.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I let it out?
How do I let it out? That is what is happening. That is when you either you look down, or you look up, or you look straight, or your body, or you readjust yourself, or some people they shake their hand.
There must be a body movement.
There has to, you have to know what you're reading. Yeah. It's a whole lot of study by itself, but some people still call it pseudoscience. That's why it's like doing the stream, It's not considered a science, but it's kind of pseudoscience. You know what I mean? It's not like hard
Yeah.
science, you know, because some people still it's not something you can measure with variables or this thing to get the same result. It's just something else. Yeah. So it's a kind of pseudoscience, but it's there. It works. It's just like, you know, this when they take somebody to do, what did they call it again? When they, you know, get somebody, they go take you to that machine to see whether you're lying. I can't remember. I need to remember.
Truth finder.
Yeah, but that's not the correct word, you know, but it's, you know, the truth finder. But I remember it. Pornography. I remember the name. Okay. So it's a way of finding whether the person is telling the truth or lie. But it's not a hard evidence admissible in court. It's a kind of pseudoscience.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah.
It's like something like what you are trying to say as the sonography or something. Lie detector. Somebody.
Okay, that's what I was. That's what I was saying. Lie detector. Lie detector is a way of trying to probe whether the individual is lying or being deceptive. But it's not really a hard evidence to present in court.
Yeah, it is not a evidence you can present in court. Somebody can be scared. The stimulus will present
exactly
something.
Because it works with the temperature. It works with because a hard criminal can go through the lie detector and pass.
Yes.
It depends on your mood, and so that is why
it depends on your confidence.
Yeah, your confidence level, and you know what is happening at that time. You know. So but you can use it to probe to see whether the person is being deceptive or not. It's the same thing with this line of school of thought I'm talking about. So, yeah.
And after you find it out, it's not something you're going to present in court. It's not. It's like somebody presenting somebody doing witchcraft in court. It doesn't happen.
Like you don't have evidence to prove
or
how
prophecy.
It works. Not somebody to go profess exactly, or somebody to go to court and say, "Oh, somebody did juju on me." It doesn't mean the person is lying, but you don't have empirical evidence to prove the juju. That's the problem.
The reason why they will need to take that person through a lie detector. It is, you know, it is because they want to make sure this is our guy, and once they make sure, like it is like theory. Once they find it out, this is our guy, we investigate him further.
No, they want to know whether you're being deceptive. That's the first thing. If you're deceptive in answering simple questions, then they will probe you more. That's the argument. It doesn't mean you're lying, but they want to find out, why are you being deceptive in a simple question? That gives them room to, it's misleading. They want to investigate you more. They might finish the investigation and you are innocent.
Everything is involved.
Yeah, because your emotions were there and other things, and maybe you were scared, but it gives them room. You know, like let me give you this example. I'm going to get off. You know, there's a package they sent to me, and when the package arrived close to my location, the custom, I think it's customs, even though it has cleared New York, everything entered. I was supposed to get it in 2 days because I was tracking it online. This thing entered here in April 19th. I received it just 2 days ago because they held it at that facility, and that facility you can't make a phone call to inquire. So I was pressing, what could be the problem? And anytime I put it to track it, it's telling me it's in their facility running around. So my mind told me they were testing it. Okay. And I told myself, because I know what was coming to me, I have nothing to worry. When they finish their test, they will find out that it's nothing. And that was exactly what happened. So that's really how this, testing somebody is. They saw it, they suspected something. It didn't mean that I was carrying something illegal, but it gave, because they didn't understand it, it gave them a reason to
unusual.
So it gave them a reason to probe more. But when they finished their testing, they came to a conclusion, it's nothing. They sent it to me. So that's the same thing, lie detector and this thing I'm talking about, how they work.
You know, I wanted us to, there was a video of the gang leader of this Biafra Unite. I have here, but I think should we call it for another day, or should we?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
looking at the time. Unless it's going to be like something be like 30 minutes. If it's going to take more than that, you know.
I don't know if you have seen that video. I don't know how long it is. That video where it is like okay, this one. I don't know if you have seen it.
They need to. They need.
Have you seen it?
I have watched it a little bit. Yes, it depends on
I
how
don't
far
know
you
how
go.
long it is, but I have seen it. But
I
I don't.
didn't
I
watch it.
haven't.
I didn't watch it to the end myself. I did not. You know, I didn't. I watched half of it, I think.
So what do you suggest? And there is something I also somebody sent to me on my in my inbox. You know where they said that Nelly's native doctor is speaking Anambra State language, you know, like Anambralian, while the father is speaking Imo. He's speaking, yeah, Uzuyo language.
And then didn't I hear somewhere they said the native doctor is from Afia area again?
Yeah, but to my greatest surprise, for some, you know, for me to see where this guy, the father, the boy was speaking or Hafia or whichever thing he's speaking, and the father is speaking Uzuyo, like Uzuyo, timid Uzuyo.
That's what I'm trying to say. If there's any Hafia is popping up again, which is Bender area, former Bender area, which is where this guy put himself, this cleansing put himself that is from that area. So what is telling you again that this is a group. These people that are just is their group that are disseminating all this crazy false information.
Yeah,
I think he finally said it from Ohafia. The DBA is from Ohafia.
Sorry, before we go there again, I got a very important information in my inbox. There is somebody sent me a message. The information he say, for your attention, the voice of on Murphy's show sounds like the fake journalist that Simon brought on his Facebook platform in 2020, who claimed that he was hired to take pictures of the late Buhari's burial in Saudi Arabia.
Let's put if you can. This is why I told you that allow your audiences to talk sometimes. My dear, we're gonna. So what we have to do now is to pull. What we have to do now is to pull. See whether we can get that video and show it. Not today, but
definitely we can.
Because I'm telling you, my brother, when I listened to him over when we finished that show, I said this person is from Nigeria. Period.
Wow, this sounds like that person definitely.
I didn't listen to it, so I can't say. So I would like to hear. They are just recycling themselves. Yeah.
It sounds like him, and that person was actually trying to, you know, he's trying to
fake accent.
The accent, yes. He said he saw Abba Kyari did this.
Again,
and he went to Abba
he saw Mazi being beaten up and everything.
No, in the time of Buhari's burial.
I know. And it's the same person now that is doing a traveler that saw Mazi's issue and reporting it to him. Yeah, so it's a pattern. I would like us to
have to. I must look for that video. I must
look for it.
I must.
And then you may want your audience to call in for today and see if they have any information for you.
Okay. Let's give them time. The other thing we are going to, you know, talk about it. I don't know if you still have some petrol. We continue driving.
For how long? That's the question.
Yeah, that video, I didn't watch it. If I will be lying to you. I don't know how long it's going to.
I don't know. That is why I don't want to start what I can't finish. I'm telling you, I watched it halfway. So, and I think we have given you a lot of information. It's not really my energy per se. It's, you know, I'm looking at my time. You know, so yeah. So if you want to take it another day, that would be nice. And then let your listeners observe this. And if they have inputs, let them give you with that, you can, when we're going to roll that one, this new.
Okay, there was somebody calling initially. If you still want to call, now you can call in, and we have Mazi C2 here also. We also we have only C2 left. The other ones they are gone. Yeah, so we're going to take some phone calls before I will bring Mazi C2. This guy who called, I don't know. Okay, let me actually find out why he was calling.
Yeah, call him back.
Yeah, let me
You never know.
You never know. Can I allow my fun?
You do now to air.
Hey. Okay, look like somebody sent a link on Facebook. Somebody sent a link on Facebook. The caller, you were calling for the program, right? Okay, I should put you on loudspeaker, right? All right, all right. Call on the line, your name and where you're calling from. Go ahead. Please be audible.
Can you hear me?
Speak louder.
I'm coming out clear.
You're not coming out clear. Speak up.
Okay, this is one prayer calling.
Better.
When that our sister made a comment about the voice of that Abuki Unite, you know, this particular one you are analyzing now, he is actually speaking with his normal phone telephone in a live normal telephone line. Do you understand? But when he's speaking in his with his Aboki Unite, when he's making his program with Aboki Unite, it's always a recorded video, and he's doing it with some good gadgets that Oyibo bought for her, for him. So there's no way the voice will be the same. In that he's experiencing something. He's speaking with his normal voice, but in Aboki Unite, he's speaking. It's a recorded video.
He has echo, something like the gadget Radio BIAFRA is using, or Rapture Media.
Yes, it's more powerful gadget that Oyibo bought for him. You understand? So that is why the voice is different, but that is him there. That is him right there.
I know.
No, we know.
I know. It is not.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I know it's him. I know it's him. Ojada Twafo Buruzo.
So the second one is that caller that voice note that he played, that he said that the guy is a traveler or whatever. First of all, the guy, the person that made that call, in fact, there is nobody. There's nobody in the call. That is the criminals that are in autopilot. There is no person. If you call this guy now, he will tell you who is making that call. You understand?
This you mean the Aboki Unite?
Yes, he knows who is. He
knows.
I think that is a recorded something. You understand? He's not making any call to anybody. And secondly, if you remember, this man that is called Masanga, do you know how he calls Mazin Namdeka? He calls him Namdi.
Namdi Khan.
Yes, there's no way a Kenyan person will
pronounce it fluently.
Yes, that was a give up.
So don't mind that criminal. They are all together in this thing.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So we are not babies in this game.
We are not. We are not.
Yeah, Dissecting, if he claims he's not the one, let him provide the application.
Yeah,
That's it.
he's doing it.
What's the bottom line?
Thank you very much for calling. I see he's in the comment section. He's in the comment section here. Wow, he's in the comment section. Thank you very much for calling, my brother. Thank you for that information. It's very well needed. Yes, we have another caller. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. I don't know who is this, but go ahead. Evening. I saw there is no profile picture also, and it looks like it's.
Autopilot. Oh, one leg. Okay. I don't come out here. Head and I say na you know na to na ya ma how busy with you. More than you are going to do call cabin look at it.
Oh. In a big way, ever judge money. Okay. Thank you.
But onye njikọ ọka.
One over on our class, I said, people are the group. I'm a beautiful student of history and culture.
Abi?
Anyway, it doesn't matter. So
no, ilu na dị unique. Na anụ m atụkwa ilu bet nke ọ na-enwe otu ọ na-eche agbapụ ya. Inwe otu judgment na-eche ekwu. Ọ na-enwe otu ọ na-eche ekwu okwu. Ọ na-agbapụ ya na mgbapụ. Ọ na-ekwu ekwu. Ọ na-agbapụ okwu.
So what do you have for us, Njiko Kaman? What do you have for us?
Okay. So what is this voice no claim no Kenya person. It's only a stupid person. Money across and the East Africa they believe in if I born in Kenya. One secret you mudonya Kenya. Or on your bona boy Kenya. In way to Anambra where issue of I say alloy, I say arroy. You understand me?
L and R.
This kind in the Kenya. Ebobona L the hand R. Just like to Anambra L everything now sometimes some of Anambra guys. If you know when K got viral one time, one Kenyan man addressed the House of Parliament or something after erection or there will be no erection.
Exactly. It's true.
So, so they put R instead of L in everything. So that is number one secret to give away every Kenyan accent. So that's by the way. So Kenyans don't speak like that. If I on Nigeria just now formulate and they watch like you said sometimes or if Kenyan person terrorist or terrorist. Terrorist. If you know what I'm saying? A terrorist. There's the way they pronounce their R. T-E-R. So
remember that Kenyans they speak more like almost like Hausa people.
Almost like Hausa people because that bloodline is still running, you know, that kind of
because Kenya are Somalians mostly.
So that voice is not a Kenyan.
No, it's not.
That is 100% confirmed. Then and again, so that's apart. This criminal called BIAFRA Unite. That guy, the guy was not very. He wasn't this evil before. He wasn't this evil. It's only after Nelly gave him money, the guy changed overnight. And I've called that guy one-on-one. He was offline. Now I was asking him questions. You know, try to know why this guy is going this direction. But at the end of the day, anybody that is evil is evil. You cannot convince him or tell him to turn his ways around. They upgraded his studio when he decided to start going live broadcast. If you watch before, he wasn't going on live broadcast. So they gave him money. They upgraded his studio. They bought him over. They really bought him over. And that was when he did that 360. every day his topic is China Sanworu. This guy was one day saying that I can categorically tell you that China Sanworu sold Nnamdi Kanu. He was saying it. I was one day I called it to his
Yeah, that's what you always say. That's the line you always use categorically.
This guy he denied it because Nelly was telling him that China Sanworu sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even Darlington fell for that crap in the first beginning.
Yeah.
But later on, Darlington realized and the damage had been done. So this guy was dishing out every information that was coming from this devilish woman. I told him, I said, why did you say that China sold Nnamdi Kanu? Are you happy with the evidence? Then afterwards, one day, I called him. He said he never denied that. He said he never said that. I said no. That was on chat, on live chat. He was responding. He was broadcasting. I was texting him. He was responding to my text. I said, but you said that China Sanworu sold him. Do you still have your stand, or do you still have your belief that China Sanworu sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? He said that he never said that because he never had evidence.
You mean this Aboki Unite?
Huh?
You mean this guy? This our guy?
Unite. Yes, I told him to go back and check the date he said it because Nelly gave him money and then was feeding him with all sorts of crap, you know. So I told him the date and time where he said it. And there's another stupid this thing he put out there that Ojuzokan went to DSM.
He did a lot. It's only observant people that notice what he did.
Yes, I challenged him on that again, you know. And I told him that you cannot sell your soul because of studio upgrade. And I always comment on his program. You know who I am. I keep telling him, change your ways or you will die miserably. So all this guy you are talking about, they use some, as you know, in a studio you have voice synthesized. So you have voice synthesized. You can change your voice, twist it a little bit.
Now I was using that type of studio before. It just bringing too much constraint. It is always dropping frame. If whenever your network is not strong, it drops frame.
Yeah. So he's using voice synthesizer. That's part of all the things they gave him. So people should be very wary about these guys trying to come out and say it's not him, it's not. No, they can't fool us. We know all these games they are playing.
We know.
Their latest recruitment, I think, I'm not sure, but I'm conducting my underground search. Their latest recruitment is one guy in Italy. You might know him. I don't want to call his name on air. He's neutral. He's that. But looking at all these guys, looking at this guy's statement and all the videos and things he's putting out there, you will know that this guy, look, let me not go there. So in terms of name your fables and Nigerian government, if Nelly has nothing to do with Nigerian government, why are they talking about her nude? Not people that died in our war, not people that they kidnapped in Kaduna Abuja Railroad, that nobody have said anything about it. I mean, there are so many things that, I mean, it's only a fool that will not know that Simon and Nelly are recruited by Nigeria government. And
it is only a fool, my brother. It is only a fool.
You see those nude pictures, it was nothing to do with Babalawo. This is what they call SOP, sex on the phone. That's what they did.
Yeah, exactly.
And Nelly was so stupid, taking shots, sending to this criminal, this Dankwa in Finland. I call him Dankwa.
Or maybe that might be a video and they're doing screen grab and record.
So all these things, the problem they have now is money. It is money, but nothing but money issue. That is the problem they are having. And I believe me, there are more to come.
Exactly.
You know, so any autopilot or whoever that is following them, let them keep following them. And I hope they donated a lot yesterday to Simon.
No, they donated a lot. They donated money to him. They gave him a lot of money.
So that's good. Yeah. If they don't know what to do with their money, let them keep giving him. Nobody is begging them.
Yeah.
You understand me? And if they stop giving him, it's a shame.
It is.
On them. So let them keep donating. We love that.
They donated a lot for Simon and Azuka.
Yeah. So
and Alinora. Thank you very much for calling.
Thank you very much, my brother.
All right.
Yeah.
So that is how it is. With this money they are donating, it will continue to destroy them. That's the way it is. There is no two ways about it.
Once it comes to sharing now, Wahala will start.
If this one now that they donated last night is not going to break out another fight.
It's going to, because when it comes to sharing it, Wahala will start.
Exactly. It is. And Eberima will be acting like he will be keeping the money to see if it's something that he will, he will be keeping to show Nnamdi Kanu to have a soft landing. That's, to say that the rest of them they donated, Nelly use it and do juju.
Yeah.
That's a kind of what he's playing out now. He's trying to keep a record.
That's how he thinks. He thinks he's smart, but he's not.
He is not. He's gonna be busted. He's going to be busted. So our guy is actually in the comment section.
Oh, really?
Seriously, he's in the comment section writing a lot of essay.
Well,
and when he speaks,
when they come to this platform and be talking nonsense, what I tell them is, if you think what the person is doing is not right, or you don't believe in it, why are you there? Why are you there?
No,
that's my
this guy, the one, Aboki Unite is in our platform right now. He's here. The one thing I am trying to enumerate is something like, this guy, when he tried to fake himself or not reading articles, he tried to talk like an illiterate so that you don't decode him.
Yeah.
But like I always tell you, you use the uniform way of his writing to debunk him.
Yeah.
He is still doing the same mistake in the comment section.
Because he cannot help himself. I told you it's a reflex action.
Yeah. He can write correctly, but why is he acting like an illiterate when he is trying to fake it?
That's the deception then. Because he's the one that calls people illiterate. So yeah.
I think we are going to do that exposition if we have time tomorrow. If you have time tomorrow.
We're going to talk, and then let me see my time tomorrow, then we'll do it. Tomorrow will be a better day because my time is fast spent here today. I have one or two things I need to do here.
That wouldn't be a problem. I think tomorrow will be a better day because this is weekend, and the last weekend we need to spend it to do something.
Yep.
So you say you're gonna go right now because Mazi C2 is here.
I will hang up. I'll hang in a little bit and exchange greetings with him. Mazi Ndewo.
You are spot on,
Hello,
you are spot on. You analyze it and then bring it down to our people. Mazi George, I salute you. We don't hide.
How are you, my brother? I just handing the baton. I want to hand the baton to you to finish it up because these guys are idiots. They think we are dummies.
Yes.
Because we allow them to roam free on the social media space. They thought they got it going. They don't have it going. Okay. So now, if they want to play the game of the masters, it's called chase. Let's play this chase and see how we go. I know we have something called draft, but draft is a game. But when you compare draft and chase, you can find out that chase is for the masters. That's what I tell you.
Yeah. That's it, my sister. If you go back to that tape we are playing about, first of all, Anybody that doubting that guy is not Biafra Unite should go to his doctor tonight and check himself. Anybody who doubts that guy is not Biafra Unite, then something is definitely wrong with that person. I am telling you. I don't need to. The exposition Mazi did that day that prompted him to come out. It's him.
He was smoked out. It's what is called smoking. You know how in those days you want to go and catch Nte. I don't know whether you people know what Nte is.
Yes.
Nte will have one way in and have an Apian way. Yeah. I love that thing. And have if you get petrol for her, oh my God, with Morocco and good fish. Oh, you go home. But anyway,
look at the voice.
Yeah.
The voice.
So you smoked him out.
Yeah.
He came out from his Apian way. Come to talk nonsense.
I will repeat my word again. Anybody who doubts whether it's Biafra Unite, I'm telling you, because we observe things. His voice did not change. He's still the same person. Listen, I was here listening to I said, can somebody say that this is not this guy? It's him. We have smoked him out.
Our people are mental slaved. So that is their problem.
You see, one thing I want
when
our
you
people
present that rubbish, they say it is Ikenga's voice.
Yeah. You see, one thing I want our people to understand, Biafrans are very intelligent, but they are gullible. They are very, very, very easy to be deceived. You know why? How can somebody that be teaching you lesson for the past how many years, just in a sudden it was kidnapped, and then you start listening to one idiot somewhere sitting in his 2x2 rooms talking bullshit? They can't even come out. As he's coming out from his room, on his way, if he's coming out from his outside, he's peeping. This is somebody who wants to give you freedom. Our people to leave emotional attachment for fighting freedom. I did not do that, because if you want to learn from Fulanis, if they want to kill you, they butcher you. Don't you see how Fulani kill people? They kill you where that you cannot stand the chance to live. Can't you see? That is what they.
Maybe they were told that if you kill them like that, they will not reincarnate.
Exactly. They send a signal whereby when you see it, you know, but you don't know that Fulani you see there. They are like criminals. They only come in the night. That's all. They can't stand. But they have the mind to butcher you the way you can. When you see it, it happens. You know our people. No, you have to develop a mind of evil, just like I am. I'm an evil man to fight for this freedom, not to fight against my own people. To fish out people like this Biafra Unite. Let me tell you something. I am not an evil man just because I want to be evil. No, I am an evil man because these people have been killing us since 1945. One tribe can slaughter since 1945. Somebody Sabo. This is where I am telling Mazichinas and Woro that I wish that man, I wish Mazi appointed somebody like me. Makachineke. Onye Bakata like this or happen family. I am telling you, in Ambazonia struggle, there is no person you can see can come out in social media and start criticizing their own people. They will you don't even stand a chance. You and your family, the next place, your family house will become their barrack. Go and ask. But let's put it. I wish Mazi appointed somebody like me. You only take evil to fight evil. You don't need to fight evil with the Bible. No, because our people, some of our people remain weapon also.
How can you fight evil with the Bible? AK-47 with the Bible, dagger for Bible.
Ask them now. That is where I get offense about the whole thing. Ask them, because somebody will come out and kill you, and you are there praying. Our people are mad people. From what I have seen, from what I have seen from this struggle, Mazi, you know, sometimes I don't want to say something about our people. That is why I will defend our people until we get Biafra. Then when we go inside, I have why some things, you know,
I think I am going to block this guy. He's just writing a lot of the same thing on my comment section, writing junk. I think if I have to block him in order to take him Get all these
Block
things out
him.
of my comment section.
Block the idiot because
Aboki Unite or Patrick or the Nanwa. I'm going to block you if you write that thing again.
you don't need to waste time. Block the idiot. They don't need to disturb us. What we are doing now is to remove our people, call the sense of our people back because they have lost. And
They are lost.
what pains me most is this: is that how can first of all, if you go to that brokers that you play about Muffin, immediately that man is an agent. It's an agent.
Serious one.
Pure agent, yes. If you listen to that brokers, go for that more. I think I was the one that was calling. And then I came there, either I was debunking that idiot, what he was saying. I was cautioning Muffin. One or two. If you go back and listen to that brokers very well. I came in there, I don't waste time. I cautioned them straight away. I think the Muffin were saying something about DOS.
Is it in that same thing we were debunking, we were playing now?
I am telling you, if you watch, you will see call was coming. Either it was me or someone else because I call him. And I tell them, I think Muffin were calling DOS. They were
I had that phone call coming in.
Yes.
I had it, you didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I heard that phone call as well, but I didn't know.
No, I think I came in. I came in after that guy. And then Muffin, I think he was calling DOS. They mentioned DOS. Then I came there and said, but how do you know? I can't remember what I told, but I think they mentioned DOS. And I come in there, I don't hide my own. I don't hide my feelings towards people at all. More I don't even pretend. I don't pretend. And I don't know how to pamper word. I tell you, because our people need to learn. Let me tell you, Madam Oyibo, Bridget, Mazi, and Madam Heather, mark today's date. You see these two people and Nelly, these three people, and someone else. Mark today, the man is also there. They knew exactly what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
They do.
They knew. There is no need yes, they no need to hide it because from the information that comes out and from what we know, Bridget recruited Nelly. Nelly recruited Simon. This is how it works. That is why Nelly runs straight away to go and challenge China Sanwo-Ori, thinking that China Sanwo-Ori is going to fall for that is Kakambu.
My brother, let me stop. Let me disagree with you here. Do you understand that Nelly Ofebu and Madam Oyibo have a relationship? They're either in-laws or something like that. So how can Bridget recruit Nelly? The person that recruited Nelly is Oyibo. She was the one that introduced Oyibo, even told Mansi. That's what I had. To create that office, not Bridget. Oyibo and Nelly are in-laws.
Wow.
No, that Oyibo, I'm trying to call that Oyibo.
Yeah.
Okay. They know that Oyibo is the architect of the evil.
Yes.
I think either she was the one that the Nigerian government give the money directly. Yes, she was the one. And then she started distributing it. These people that I mentioned knows exactly. People, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anyway, can happen is on certain things. I just pray so that our people will see it, that what we have been telling them, that this that I will never stop until who did this someone up. He should continue deceiving our people. He should continue thinking that he can ride with IPOB. Baby, he's staying in a small room. He can dish out any propaganda. He can be rounded on around too. And I asked him, why didn't you come to Brazos? Exactly. Why didn't you come to Brazos? You say you want to become IPOB leader. But you saw Decoding there that you have been calling criminal, isn't it? And people were hailing him. What stops you from coming to Brazos? This IPOB, you see, we have died already to restore it. I am telling you. You see, let me.
Somebody is listening to the advice.
Okay, I'm going to leave right now, please. I'm going to leave.
All right, Madam Heather, thank you for your great work. more oil to your elbow. We hope and look forward to seeing you over and over and over and over again. You've been wonderful. Thank you. Moses, you too. Go ahead.
Yes, it takes a wise person to ask yourself this question. Why did Nelly went straight to Mazi Tina Sanwo and just ask them this question? What was her agenda? I was waiting peacefully to see that day they said she's going to come on the Master Prophet platform. I want to ask her two questions, just two questions. After asking her that two questions, that one is unless America that side. Well, some of them have bought their grave, so they can one other side, the other side, they don't care. That is fair enough. But if these people touch Biafra land, I'm telling you the gospel truth. We can never allow anybody that hurt Mazinam they can go free. We can never allow anybody that hurt that man.
Be it who.
Be it who. I am saying it now. Can everybody work idea that if you have a hand in hurt Mazinam they can, you will never go. Maybe I like the way people doubt us. Nigerian government was doubting us, calling us Canada drivers, IPOBs are illiterate, this, that. At the end of the day, you turn up that it's Nigerian government that become the illiterate, and even they took the fight of IPOB to their what did they call that? Their house of bunch of idiots. They even took the war there to themselves, trying to. Some of them raised the emotion of dividing the country, and Fulani tried to downplay it down. Amas, I don't know if you see the video. There's one time somebody raised a motion in that their illiterate house to divide Nigeria, and Fulani, they're good in.
Yes. I think I have seen that video. They started fighting.
They don't want people to know. The guy say, they try to downplay it so people will not hear. Somebody raised a motion to divide Nigeria because the zoo have finished.
In parliament.
Yes, I want to ask some people, our people, question. If you reason very well, if you you ask yourself this question, one question that will trigger you. Popcorn all the time. You ask yourself, you go inside the room, off your light, stay there, and ask yourself, why is he in Nigeria killing Igbo all the time? Every president that come, we come and kill Igbo. Every president that come, we come and kill Igbo. Every president that come, they will come and kill us. Have you ever asked yourself that question? Any day you begin to ask yourself that question, you will never be sabo. You will never even think of being sabo. You will begin to think that these people does not like you.
Chisom, you are there in the comment section. Not the Kuala. Man.
You will begin to ask yourself some manner of questions. That why is it? Just look at the brother Samuel was killed. It's nothing to do with Ndibo. A student that was they have their WhatsApp group and they send something there. She said this place does not belong to where this place is for their lecture. That is it. They blasphemed the lady and kill her. After killing this lady, the lady. Sabo, I am telling this Sabo. The brother Samuel. The answer is no. But who did they destroy? They went and started destroying your business. Are you not? They start taking their own sister and they start destroying your own business for no reason. What does that show you? If you're not angry of all these things to make sure that Nigeria is being destroyed, then something is wrong with your brain. Their own sister. And the hypocrite, I hate hypocritical human beings. I can't stand them. People knows me that I can't stand in dojo. They irritate me. You see that pastor that went and bring Deborah Samuel family and give them house. Oh, Yoshiko is a hypocritical human being. How many houses have they born in Imo State? That pastor, can you know show here? The government paid through backyard. If you don't know, no. The same way Mbaka is the highest bidder, take it all. The same way they are using someone blackmailing people. Mbaka is the highest bid. Just by that Mazi, trying to shun him, trying to downplay his all this rubbish he's been doing. Mbaka zoekwe n'ike, Mbaka zokwe n'ike, Mbaka n'ike gejo, Mbaka zokwe n'ike, na ọsọ sụdara mụtara nwa na-apịwa ọnụ. Hey, ndị Igbo, Mbaka ọwụkwa na ụdara metara sọsọ ụdara mụtara nwa na-apịwa ọnụ. Mbaka zokwe n'ike. Every time one person, you will come out. Gidi. How many times do you see Fulani condemn their own person? How many times? Even though if you don't like Peter Obi, why can't you just shut the fuck up? Shut it up. And just shut the fuck up. Just make it on for the sex, for the, at least, you know. If he's stingy, he does not give you his money.
If you check my earlier podcast that I dropped, you know, you will understand that I asked him. I told him he was supposed to actually, you know, present his ways constructively, just the way he presented it with Simon. Simon, where Pia
Mazi. You know this Simon. Someone is not clever. I am telling people. You know, people will say, but he's no. Someone is not a clever person. He's just almost who knows how to manipulate.
He's a clever criminal.
Yeah, he's a clever criminal. He's not clever as into how to put this in the no. He's just when you look at him. He's hearing my voice. You know that he's a common criminal. I've been telling him that you are a common criminal. You take the advantage of some gullible idiot. Somebody can never come to social media to address the people that told you. I won't say it allegation because the record are there. That you collected money for visa from them. You never come and address it for one day. So you think one person will come and lie against you. The second person will come and lie. The third person will come and lie.
No, he will be telling himself now that catch me if you can.
That is the only thing. Catch me if you can. You know, that is what he's doing. But our people say I go mine.
If he collect people's money, hard-earned money, he will go and be dancing buga in TikTok.
Exactly. Our people should start developing the mind of suicide bombers. Because this is not the era of time of no. Develop this mind of anaconda. When somebody give me these people, you pin them the way anaconda pin is spread. Pin him very well. Seize his breath. Because these people, a lot of things have gone wrong. A lot of things. These guys, the same way this BIAFRA Unite. I was shouting. I sent his message. I sent this some video to one of our comrades. I said, why can't we get this guy? Because I was calling don't you know that what this guy is doing is more than our people are very easy to be convinced. Some of them are not mentally tough. Mazi is telling you, be mentally tough. Don't move. He even give you the distance. When you take a stone and then you be scratching it in one place. If you take a stone or you take your hand, keep rubbing it in your skin one place every day, you will see that place will become Maz, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. The place will become tough. That is who we are now. You develop tough skin. That is what Mazi means. You don't move. This is how you know IPOB, these genuine ones. The talk from today to tomorrow. They don't move. Like this. Whatever DOS says goes. You stand on it. He said, Mazi said, whatever DOS says goes.
And he also said that if you have any objection, hold it until I return.
Simple. This is command and control. Whatever the man that you are following told you, whatever DOS says goes. Come on, our people in Europe. Come on, supervisor in Romania, say, hey. they start panicking. You know, upon a hand, they bullshit 3 times a day, hey 5 times a day. But they cannot stand in their freedom. You know, you stand there. You stand there. How do you think that Mazin Namdekano, that DOS knows what happened to them, and then he still communicates with them today? Mazin that I know, he told you that he will never allow the struggle to see corruption. And he think that the people that put him in this painful situation, the man that lost, Mazin have already lost his life, if not because of Tiko Kabiama. We are Ebeka only try for now. Don't you see? Igbo presidential, the first time restructuring, Igbo president. The Fulani give them info to go and kidnap Mazen Namdeka. Immediately they kidnap him. He can allow Igbo presidency again. Look at them, bunch of lunatics. Look at them, from Ekweremadu to look just everybody.
All of them, they don't swallow. They don't chop them clean mouth.
Yeah, they think their only power is Nigerian military and police. But one day, I have been calling our youth to raise up. The way the ones in Abia State to rose up one certain time and say enough is enough. That is my job. I have been calling our youth. Leave Baba Ijebu and what did they call the other one? Bet Niger. Start to thinking how to gather yourself and destroy these politicians in our land without you destroying them. Man, these people are nobody. And anybody that come and say, hey, here I want them, Korea, in fact, nobody who can, no. These people are responsible for the killings of our people in Biafra land. They are responsible. All of them, Bano, all of them. Bano, I hate them with passion. That is why I am saying, the day Chukwokika make it possible for us to fight these people. I get these people Takashaha. That is, though these people these people have allowed Fulani to kill their own people for their selfish interests. Look at Okrocha from example. Look at Okrocha.
Mazis too.
Yes.
And we have a caller on the line. Sorry to interrupt you. Yeah. Let's bring this caller, and then Mazichisom is back from his tour.
Yes, Mazichisom, you're welcome. I just even see him
on holiday. Mazichisom, you are welcome from your tour in Dubai or where? Where did you go for holiday?
Yes, so my people, I do a little travel.
Wow. I
One
hope it was all
island in Malaysia here. Well, I'm back.
All right. We will come back to you. We will come back to you just now. Let's just listen to our caller. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from, please.
All right.
Yeah, hi. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
This is Chichi, and I'm calling from the United States of America.
Good. Go ahead, Chichi.
Okay. I'm gonna start by thanking you so much. I watch you all the time. With all the exposition and all the work you put in with our sister
Marian.
You guys are actually doing a great job.
Thank you.
You know, there's something that I keep telling our people around me. I keep telling them that, you know what, it's a divine project. MNK is on a divine mission.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why the Lord has protected him and will continue to protect him.
Definitely.
The enemy is actually sending a lot of distractions out there. If our people will understand that, you know, Mazi has said a lot of things. If our people can read between the line, if they can listen between the line, if they can ask themselves some thought-provoking questions, they will get to understand that whatever is going on right now, Mazi knew about it from the onset.
Yeah.
I remember when the 150 Psalms was done, those prayers.
Yeah.
If you go back to that period, you will get to understand that Mazi actually had, He knew that this was going to
He
happen.
saw it coming.
He might not know exactly. He might not know exactly how it's going to happen, but he knew. I remember him tweeted sometime around that period where he said, "Into your hands, God, I commend my spirit. The hour has come." If we can remember, I don't forget that tweet. I
Wow.
was taken aback when I saw that tweet. And I was asking myself, why did Nazi tweet this kind of tweet? And around that time, he was also talking about him fighting from the front. I don't know why our people cannot put these things together and understand that this man is on a divine mission.
Yeah.
We know what happened when there was a python dance. Have we ever asked ourselves questions?
How he escaped?
How did he exactly? Because I have taken time. I never knew nothing about Biafra or Biafra stuff. I never knew nothing about Nazi. But the Lord directed me towards him.
Wow.
And I started listening to this man. And I was getting to understand better, what was going on and all this stuff. And I actually started listening to him, listening to Radio Biafra and so many things that were going on. When he asked everyone to go on Twitter, I was already on Twitter. I started tweeting also. And I started reading up on a lot of stuff that our people were putting out there. And every single thing he was saying at that time, I was actually putting one and two together to understand where he was going. So when I saw that tweet where he talked about God, the time, the hour has come into thy hand.
Somebody already confirmed that tweet on the comment section. Ifeanyi Chukwu.
Oh, exactly. And then when he put that out, I know Mayego also kind of pointed to that tweet at some time. This is how detailed I've been with what's going on with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So when this whole thing started unraveling, right?
Yeah.
I started putting one and two together. And when people make all this noise on social media, I don't get moved one bit because I know that the hand of God is in everything that Mazi has been doing.
Yeah.
All we owe him right now is for everybody to pray for this man and ask God to bring to fruition what he has started in the life of this man. Whatever noise, whether it's from Finland, whether it's from some people here in the United States of America, or whatever it is inconsequential as far as I am concerned.
It is.
Let our people not allow themselves to be distracted at this time. We need to focus and keep our eyes on the ball.
Yeah.
And keep this man, keep him in prayers, keep the legal team in prayers, keep the Directorate of State in prayers. And like I've always said, and I'm going to say it again, you see Mazi Chinasa, you see that man, God has a reason for putting him where he is right now. Let's pray for that man. Let us pray for Mazi Shika Edoziem and everyone in the Directorate of State. The enemy is actually trying to destabilize this structure so he can complete what he started. But it's me and you and everybody else that understands that there's something spiritual in what's going on that will hold on to what we've learned and run with it. Yeah. So thank you so much, my brother Judge Money. You are such an asset. And I give God the glory for your life and everybody that has stuck out their head and said, no, we're not going to let you win. And they are not going to win, and they will never win.
They will never win.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's a nice one. Thank you very much for calling. And that accent is so sweet.
Thank you.
All right. Mazi Chisom, please come in. Mazi Chisom, unmute. Come in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here now.
All right.
George Money, C2. I and our
Mazi, welcome back, Mazi.
I thank you people. May God bless you people for keeping this fire burning. For me to come here and still meet you people. Although I used to comment sometime. I used to comment when I see those infiltrators.
I see your comments sometimes.
Yeah, when I see these infiltrators come to try to speak one or two things that I so much thank you people and thank our people for keeping this fire burning. I know that one day we shall have our freedom, and we are almost there. We are almost there, because when it's always hard, you know that the journey has almost finished. Without these infiltrators that came to draw us a little, make us not to strike what we're supposed to strike, by now we could have known where we are. But in everything, we have to give glory to Almighty Chukwu Okike Abiama for making everything possible. And why the journey is like this is a kind of census, a kind of they are trying to, how will I put it, a kind of screaming to scream those evil ones out from entering. When we remember what happened to the Israelites when they are going back to the promised land, those people enter the promised land. But maybe our own is like this, that these people have to give way and die and give us food so that our people will know where we are going. I heard everything that you guys are saying. Very good. Very good. For that guy to try and hide himself, how long will he hide? How long will he hide? The voice is there. The everything is there. Trying to change one or two things. I so much thank you people for catching him red-handed. For Chimamanda too. You guys did a very nice job. When he speak broken or English, you will know that he came from Ohafia, because he's a strong true to my own village. When he speak, I know where he came from. When he speak, I know that this guy is from Ohafia. Even when you are saying the Dibia and the Son, two of them did not have the same dialect, the same accent to speak. When you see all,
remember that the Dibia and the Son is different from this guy, Aboki Unite.
Yes, I know. Their languages are different. Do you understand? Their languages are different. Their accent are different. So when you check, you know there is a lot of things that our people has to know. Without standing, I hear Mazi too talking about the Nigerian youth. Well, we keep on praying for them according to you. But the Nigerian youth make me to remember one thing. The sabotage school children in South Africa, the sabotage school children in South Africa, what they did, just because of to change language to Afrikaner, they said they will never speak that Afrikaner. They went to the street. How old are they? 17, 16, 15 years. They are the people that end the apartheid regime. They are the, when you see people of 40 years, 30-something years of Nigeria, still calling themselves youth, 40-something years, how old? What is the limit of the youth that you go to youth service? How old? When the captain at the youth service in the camp there, we are 30-something years, 32, 33. And you can't be above that. You can't be above that. School children at home also strike. And all of them kept quiet. All of them talking about PVC. I say, what kind of generation is this? 15 minutes, Nigeria have forgotten the pains they fleet on them. 15 minutes only. You see all this shouting that you are seeing there, shouting, calling names of the politicians, calling this, calling this, calling this, calling this. It will not take them 15 to 20 minutes. They will forget everything. These people has gone back to...
Once Tinubu bring out the money bag,
to strategize again, Then we come back again. The last one, what happened? Is Indomie. Palliative. The answers is palliative. People are talking that they bring tribal issue. The tribal issue have been there. The tribal issue have been in the NSAS. It's when they start opening the warehouse, bringing the Indomies out. One person would like to carry more than 10 bags of Indomie. When you watch what they did, when they break some houses, they start looting. How will you loot? Why do you want to loot? The Nigerian soldiers that went to Liberia that loot, they did come back well. But those that did not loot came back well. When we are in a mission, our leader keep on shouting, stop this looting. Go straight for what you come. I remember, yes. You don't need to loot. Kill down your enemy and you will go free. Flying bullet will never touch you. But once you go to rape and loot, sorry for you. Flying bullet will gun the person down. They start going for Indomie. Start going for spaghetti. That is where the end SARS end. If not so, we couldn't have been saying all these things we are saying today. Our leader, we are shouting to them, if you people allow this opportunity, it will take long. And they allowed the opportunity. And the Nigerian evil politicians don't want them to go back to school. That if they go back to school, they will plan. Instead of them to come out and start now, what constitution do they want to use? The constitution that they imposed in us, say, we the people. We the people. They supposed to start talking about how all the whole ethnic groups will sit down and discuss if we are going to live together or we are not going to live together. Do you know that Yakubu Gowon was at the age of 32 ruling that country called Nigeria? By then he was still a bachelor. In the heartbroken of the war that Yakubu Gowon married, they were fighting war in the Biafra land, committing genocide. Yakubu Gowon were in Lagos doing his white wedding.
Mazi, I'm not cutting you up. If you can you hear me, Mazi?
I'm here. I'm listening to you.
If you go to that video you are talking now, there's a day I was watching. You know, I was coming back from Biafra land one day in Opiweka. That is when Biafra was. You know, I managed to buy the CD of this civil war. You know, believe you me, you know we don't lie. I know my heart. I know the type of pain I felt. But when I even come across the picture of these small children, our people, the way they kill them, I never watched that CD till today. Either that CD, I throw it because I know if I watch it, I'll be going. Sometime I feel like, what are we even? Why are we living? If people knows, that's why I ask our people to develop the mind of suicide, so that British will know that we have learned what they have told the Fulanis to do with us. Our people need to develop the mind there. Don't be afraid for any idiot, any rubbish, anything they are going to call us. Don't be afraid. All these people, I am telling you, may God punish them. Mazi, I don't watch that video because anytime I watch it, I get angry, I get agitated, I get like there's something. Why can't we just move? I'm telling you, what these people do to our people. Business was going in Lagos. In the north, I watched one video where their business was going, and these people, they were interviewing some people in Lagos. They were saying they need to catch Ojuku. One lady, I think one lady or one man, they need to catch him. They need to, he flee that way. They need to do something. They were criticizing the man who tried his best to stop what is the carnage that is happening in the zoo today. They were persecuting the man who make an effort to stop this atrocity of the Fulanis coming to our land, raping our mother, killing them, destroying homes, destroying farms, trying to make our people go hungry, and nobody say anything. And what BBC will do is to do documentary against IPOB. You see, there's something I would have said here, but just let's keep it. There is one of my comrades say he has one prayer he prays for Britain every day. I say it's like you know my mind. You see this war that is going on in Russia, Ukraine. I want that nuclear bomb to start to I want them to touch Putin and let him deal with these bastards. These people are useless. I'm telling you. The Mazi says something must to happen before Biafra come. And I want it to happen fast and fast. These people, you get the man to kill innocent Biafrans. Putin have never committed any crime. Despite that they were deceived on that war. But they never colonized any Africa. They never commit any genocide. Yes, as far as I know. But look at this Congo. This Congo man they call Alexander, whatever they call that Congo king that went Belgian king that went to Congo and killed almost 10 million of Congolese, amputated them, deal with them. Congo, this Alexander, what do they call that idiot? And his grandson or his grandson now went to Congo the other day, and there is no time of apology. He did not have one time of apology. And you know what I said to some of my colleagues at work? If I was a security man there, I will put bullet on that man. I will put bullet on his head. I will create a scene. If I was our people, black people should wake up and start doing something stupid, so that people will be taking you. These people will be taking you serious. There is no how a black man will commit this type of genocide. I went to European country and start speaking Jagish, and they will allow him to go free. No. And then I said to the people that I'm working with, the white people, I said, oh, if I was there, if I was Congolese security, and this idiot come there and start talking rubbish, there is no atom of apology for what his grandfather did to Congolese, because they see us as idiots, amputate the black people, kill them, take away their resources, do every manner of evil to Congolese, and this idiot have the effort of coming to Congo and start talking rubbish, and none of the security apparatus put bullet on his head. Shame on them. Shame on this useless set of black people in Africa. Shame on you people. Shame. And that reminds me of what what I'm saying. You see, Gowon was jumping up and down. Then he was called Jack. He was 32 years old, 32-year young boy, trying to power Atoya. He was having that fun. Power Atoya, innocent children. But they tell him they went to Abori to negotiate how the zoo will be, will be peaceful and let everybody stay on their own. Gowon came back and refused. That is what prompted they tell them, Britain tell them, go and kill these people. And he was on go and kill them. What happened? Without the intervention of the world, 3 years. 3 years is 3 years war is not 1 day. Count it a week, count a day, and count a week, count a month, up to 3 years. That should have told you that our fathers put resistance. Our fathers resist these people. If not the Europeans and the Western world that fight the war. That is why I'm blaming America today. You say that you are democratic country, that you stand for the oppressed people, but you cannot even call the attention of the world of what Fulanis are doing in Nigeria today. You cannot even speak. You cannot even say something. Say at least America, say something at least. That is why I like Donald Trump. If you like, call Donald Trump any type of name. That the only president who stood up and told this Fulani idiot, if you don't do something about the increase of Christian, I'll do something. That man, Donald Trump, people hate him because if you speak the truth, people will hate you. If you start lying, then they will praise you. They hate that innocent man. Look at him now, getting up for the Oval Office. Look at the world. Look at what is happening today. Joe Biden today somewhere na mega jogging. Look at old man. He's there talking talk rubbish all the time. And he cannot even tell the world, look at what do you know that the zoo alone, what is happening in the zoo is enough for the whole international community. Their media should be carrying it. Where Fulani we go to the church and then detonate bomb the people that still alive, they use AK-47 to finish them up. Have you seen the report of that Owo massacre? It's all Igbo people. Go and check go and see their names. It's all Igbo people there.
C2.
Yeah, Mas.
Let me in that one, you are in that aspect. You know, I like to bring this thing from the grassroots. Do you understand? That's why I first start with Jack Gowan, because the war were in our place. This man we are celebrating at the age of 32. I'm trying to put this thing to do foundation and to put this thing to the Nigerian youth, for them to know that they don't have any future again, that their future has gone. If somebody at the age of 32 can rule Nigeria, then how old are they today? They are still on strike. They also are still on strike. Coming in terms of to who they call Ilya Shaibu. Can you remember that innocent girl they call Ilya Shaibu? Ilya Shaibu. I hope you are getting me.
Mas, I remember the girl is still in the Boko Haram dungeon. Who knows if I was given the 4th or 5th child? Only God knows.
Okay. Do you know that innocent girl were adopted as a virgin? The Boko Haram commander disvirgined her, pregnanted her unwillingly. They forced her out of her own choice, and they still asked her to convert from Christian to Muslim. She refused. Other of her schoolmates convert. They freed them, but she refused. She refused. Said she will never sympathize with her faith. Have you ever seen one of the that of Ilya Shaibu? For how many years now? No one has done it. I keep on asking them, but they can remember their birthday party. Their followers will be tweeting, writing that the GO, God bless you, more years. I ask them, if Ilya Shaibu is your daughter, you come back in, knock on her door to check on your children. You didn't see one of your daughter or one of your son. Will you be happy to keep on celebrating your birthday if your daughter are in the hand of Boko Haram, in the hand of enemy? Will you keep on celebrating your birthday? By now, couldn't you have find way to bring your daughter out? That is what I'm asking them. To again, this our Bishop Samuel Uchekanu that pay 100 million. I still asked him again, when American citizens were kidnapped by Boko Haram, Americans went there with their technology. Boko Haram adopt any American citizen again? The answer is no, because they have known that American citizen is a bad market to them, that money will not come out. But so far, this clergyman pay 100 million to Boko Haram. It has opened roads. You see that sacrifice that the IPOB are doing. We are not doing this sacrifice that we remain the best, but we are trying to show the world, when you don't sacrifice, you are not doing it for you to benefit it. You are doing it for other people that are coming at back, for them to benefit it. Had it been this bishop done a sacrifice as he used to preach in his pulpit, telling people that there is heaven, we all will go to heaven, and this man is above 60 years. If this man stand and say no, that they will not give Boko Haram that money, what will the Boko Haram do to calling his family, his wife, for them to find a way and come and rescue him? But they pay that money. You see that sacrifice, they refuse to do that sacrifice. That Mazen Nandekalu is inside doing that sacrifice, agreed to die. And a man of 60-something years that has great-grandchildren cannot put that sacrifice. That's why you see the Boko Haram now went in rampage of doing what? Kidnapping the clergymen. Kidnapping the clergymen. They kidnapped the other one. After that one, they were asking 80. They have kidnapped another bishop again from another bishop, another pastor, bishop again from the same Anglican Methodist. So they have open roads for them. They have known that there is money in the church. Then when you kidnap a clergyman, money will come out quick. Do you see how gullible our people is? You see Arabia, the wheat that the India used to supply to Saudi Arabia, they say they don't need it again. They don't need anything to their exportation with India. I said they will bring that woman down. The Nigerian Muslim are telling the late Buhari, are telling the impostor there to tell the Indian government to bring that woman down. The whole Muslim in the whole world are tweeting, talking about that woman. Then this our killing now, this our massacre. How many Christians are still talking about this our massacre? All of them has gone inside. Just 24 hours. They have forgot about everything. So why will the Muslim will not come up to wale every one of them? Because they don't have that strength to resist the way IPOB do, to stand and say,
Mazi, can you hear me?
I'm here, I'm listening to you.
Let me interject a little bit.
All right, go ahead.
I keep saying it. The reason why you see everything that anything that can happen, Fulani can do in the zoo, the people that will pay the price are Ndibo. Not because Yorubas are not feeling the pain, or Medobet are not feeling the pain. Anywhere they believe that anywhere things happen in the zoo, Igbo man must die. If not, if 20 people were killed there, 18 guy Ndibo. So as long as Ndibo is dying, nobody cares. I am telling you the gospel truth. Nobody cares. Let me tell you something. If there is no any mineral resources in the zoo, if there is no any mineral resources, do you think that the Fulani from Sahel will come to Yoruba land and carry out this type of jihad, and Yorubas will keep quiet? It's a very good question. Think about it. Do you think so?
They cannot come. They cannot come.
Okay. Do you think if there is no mineral resources in the zoo, do you think that the Fulanis will be wiping out the middle belt and the plateaus, wiping them out, sending them to IDP, taking the ancestral land, renaming the ancestral land to their own name, the same way they rename Sokoto to Gobe to Sokoto. When Mazi is saying all these things, history will eventually repeat himself. Our people, the zoo does not learn. That is why Mazi take his time to be educating them. History, these people wipe away the people of Kaduna, the Hausa people, the Habe people. They wipe them. They are there doing the same thing they did in 18-something, which they rename Gobe, because the real name was Gobe. They rename it to Sokoto. And they are doing it again in this 21st century in our eyes. In the middle, is it because they don't show you people what is happening in middle bed? The zoo media cannot go there. What the zoo media does is whenever they see something somebody upload, you call these people media now. These are people who stay in their comfort zone, drinking brukutu and this big Fanta and magege bread, staying in their comfortable office there. Now Fanta and the big agege bread. When somebody uploads something that happened, hey, they start them use it as their normal talk. They cannot go on the ground and investigate. The Fulanis never allow the media to enter and investigate and show the whole world what is happening. No, they will never. They will never come and tell you that some of the Benue people have run away in the ancestral land. This is exactly what they want to do in Enuguna and Abakaliki. Who is abetting aiding them? Is this my Finland? Because they try to twist the brain of our people, allow the sending negative error on the social media. Our people leave what they're supposed to be doing, putting their eyes on the ground, watch all these terrorists, and this guy is there deceiving our people, you know, making our people to be, you know, instead of our people to focus and watch their back and watch their community. This guy is sending a wrong narrative, and our people begin to, you know, try to destabilize GOS, and our security men. Now our security men are fighting double job. Are they fighting the infiltrator inside them, or are they now fighting the Fulani and this swap? Because the main terrorists now have arrived in our land as I'm talking to you. This they hardened ISWAP, this ISIS one that they kill and behead, and they are there. Don't let nobody, you see, I don't deceive myself. These are the atrocity of Samaneba. Bringing the architect of security. You people don't even know that Samaneba will be the first person to Wapia. No, I am telling you the gospel truth. And God knows. Because you don't come out and bring the security architect that Maazi put in place. None of you even know when he put it in place. He told you that this is all we have. This is all. He made it clear. That is why I follow his word step by step. This is all we have. ESM is all we have. Now we got to protect them. Do not call them so that you cannot compromise their security, their well-being. All those things, our people flatten them. Oh, when they will come out in social media. Nah, call rubbish. Nah, IPOB is this, IPOB is that. But you have compromised the security. You have given them double job. You have come in out in social media, calling you as criminal, sending wrong narrative. Some people buy it, and then some ESM begin to watch in their back. Instead of them to focus on how to fish out these terrorists in our land now, they are watching their back. Because or set a leg up within the zoo army and police. These are the things Samaneba caused. This is where I want you people to begin to feel pain. Hapuranti run around too, because he has caused a lot of damage. I spoke to somebody today about this Monday sit at home. The person were telling me his uncle was shot dead because of sit at home. If this guy did not start putting this narrative as if he wants to carry the zoo nishi, he was putting this wrong narrative as if he wants to ginger at least he wants to. I say, some people say, if not because of me, BIAFRA could have been that. I'm a short idiot. You don't know nothing. Because so now I'm here. You don't know nothing. You don't see the handwriting on the wall. Who told you that? How many politicians they have killed? These politicians in Ezuayoshi. I said to myself, why is there innocent people dying? All these criminal politicians, none of them is dying. All Joe Sokali is still going there. Why wouldn't you go down and say, hey, I don't know, okay, Okocha is there. All these criminals, where are they? Therefore, why is there? All of them are there. Why are they not going down? You come in and bring ESM money. Our people. You people hijack it. GS caused some talks in our land because I got only 1,000 is a big money. I know the type of hungry no dear as I speak to you. You know? Now only 1,000 is a big money. In Urum Asia, give 1 million. You people see the bribe, he bribes sample master. What does that show you? They have their own killers. They have the people this is why I call Mazitina. I pleaded. Do you not allow these guys to have gangs? No matter what is going to take. Weapon her immediately. Because this is what Samaneba is trying to have. So that he can use it to be threatening everybody. And the man is capable to do everything. That is why I say, if it's somebody like me, no a position, yeah. Now, everybody, I'm one of those people. Mazi, you know, I just sometimes I say, okay, well, I want to push it because some of our people need to be taught lessons. Some people, is how would you bring war in your own land? In your own land, put a war. You see what happened in 1967. War was fighting in our land, and the other country we are going school, everything we are happening. They don't know even symptom of anything, but they were killing in our land. And you want such a thing to repeat it again. None of the you are fighting for mass in them, they can't to come out. The man that they were holding, that you people saw, told you, cancel this seat at home because the Fulanis will use it against us. And you are seeing it there. When our people bring out goods, DSS will go and burn it. Army will go and set it ablaze. Who are they going to call? It's they will say that it's IPOB. They are killing their own people. And you are watching your enemy killing your own people there. Who is projecting all this in someone ever? So who is losing here? Who is fool? In your own land, you want to bring insecurity, chaos. Someone ever is responsible for this insecurity in our. I keep saying it. You keep doubting. You might talk rubbish until if DOS decide to give you the atrocity of this guy, what they have committed, their own amara, they are just hiding. They are just playing it as a further things for you people. The day they will review the atrocity of Nelly and Simon in our land. That is why I said if I'm in position of Chinasa, I wipe all some people out. I am telling you ban a family. You took out a family in there like this. Oh, Mazi, you know, these people, you know, we are just playing it now. But to say we are not in freedom fighting yet. We are just, you know, enlightening our people so that they can know what is happening. When the time Abaze demand freedom, and we are getting there. Because these people, some of our people need to let them know that Sabo did not pay. Sabo enough is enough of this rubbish. That is why you see somebody can come out and sabotage this struggle. He will go free, nothing, no punishment, nothing. No any atom of that is it. No, they will come out on social media and criticize this struggle, do all manner of things. They will go into their comfortable zone and sleep. Nothing. No, we can't continue this way. If instead of we want to continue this way, it's better than our land. Because first of all, we push out these people on our land, these criminals on our land. We first of all deal with them. That is why that time I was saying, I should concentrate to release. I said to them, we have to concentrate on these infiltrators. They are what now than Fulani. These infiltrators, and we have dealt with them. That is why I thank all the social media. Come out here because our people are easy people, people to be deceived. When they deceive them, I think, oh, I'm no water. I didn't know. But the man you are following told you that whatever DOS says goes. If you don't hear it from Radio Biafra, it's fake. Anything you don't hear from Radio Biafra is fake. You don't know that. I am in your back and I'm in your front. Give us command. Command the whole Russia you says. Look at one idiot on somewhere now. But you know ESM. Now in chat. You don't tell him, shut up. We don't even know you. You don't do that. But you are calling Maze, when the program, I'm in your back, I'm in your front, we stand behind you. I don't get anything say we should match. But look at common simple mathematics you give people. Simple one, the most simple one. Whatever DSS goes. You know what I do. But you people, none of them obey that word. None of them. Up tomorrow night, we are. That is why we are identifying this. It's better we identify so that when Mazu comes out, they will never change their profile or their name to come and say, I was fighting when we were there. This is a bastard who deserves to die. Freedom is not a child. Freedom is not something I can give you. You have to. You have to take your mind back. You have to be devil before you get your people. You have to. Because if you don't do that, one you are just playing around the bush. You have to become You have to become like who was you. You have to be like them. But you told me ka pop. Mas, I stand by. Let me leave you to continue.
All right. Thank you for that word. You see why most of us are very, very angry. We are very, very angry because when this thing will happen, that 76, this man we are enjoying in a honeymoon, but our people we have much of these infiltrators in our place, much of these saboteurs, because they did not take care of them, care of those saboteurs then. Our people have seen that it's a way of making money. To be a sabo, you will make money. Those people after the war that their father are rich, is those that are sabo, that their father are rich. Every other family starts struggling afresh. But people like Nnayanwodo was the father with a very big sabo. By then, his own elder brother bought house in London. Bought house after the war in London. Where did he get that money from? Where did he get those money from? That made Nnayanwodo will come out and tell you that an Hausa man win premier. That with the support of his political position, either premier or what, in Enugu. That's why Nnayanwodo can be proud to tell us that instead of you to hurt any Fulani man, you should come and kill him first. And this man is still moving around in our community, in our region. Just what Atiku tweeted about Deborah, the Fulani shout. He apologized and deleted that Twitter. And then Nnayanwodo has the guts.
Mas, I'm not cutting you. Do you think it's how a Fulani man can say that rubbish and go free? Or instead of you to kill Igbo man, you should kill him first. Do you think they can utter it? They cannot. Because in that market,
I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. And then Nnayanwodo said it and hit his chest. We think that one is not enough. He think that is not enough. He still went to Iguacha to go and sing for Wike. Have we forgotten? Do you know the pain that that man has inflicted in our people? Nnayanwodo still went to Lagos, where he was making speech, said that he will do everything to sabotage the Biafra restoration. That's why I'm very, very bitter. He said that word, and then that word are still today moving around. He's still today moving around. Most of them, those young ones, they are recruiting to be working against what we are doing. Those Ike mother are recruiting to be working against what we are doing. People like Opa Biasika, Onuberu Riarama, that is what he said. Our brave mothers were Ube, Ghana, were Ube, warrior. Of course, Onuberu Riarama. Then when they plug Ube the pier and go and give to him, Korawa de Ube, Ebu Uberu Riarama de Ube. All those men, Aton Zeribe, late Aton Zeribe, where will I count them? They make money from the blood of our own people. That's why you can see all these our Igbo politicians are calling the Fulani to come. Person like Hope Uzodinma, I will bomb Omotanze, I will bomb Okporo, I will bomb Akata. I will bomb Ama Banana. I'm just leaving them because of Humu school not there. Go and tell the school people to go because I'm coming to bomb there. Can you see that madness? This man still speak all those things. Till today. He's still there till today, killing our people. Okay, let's just take it. You're in a public figure. You are working for people. In this democracy, you have the guts to say that you will bomb people. People that are their enters pay. They used to pay you. You have the guts say you are bombing people. And nobody talk. Everybody keep quiet. The last time I checked about Imo State, every 10 years, Imo State produced the highest professor in Nigeria or Africa. Imo State produced the highest Reverend Father priest. Imo State get one of the best in education. They know Imo State as people that so much write petition. They call most of them petition writers. Where are they today? That somebody will be crying, talking what Ebubagu is doing. They are paying them. When you be a sabo, you got rich. When you be a sabo, you get rich. How long will we fold our hands? Be watching them, making jest of our own people. I think sometimes people will say we are ranting on social media. We are not ranting. We are saying it the way it is because of tomorrow. For you not to say anything, Robin, because we cannot listen to you. That chain will break. That chain will cut. You see that chain? That chain will cut because they have inflicted a lot of pain in me. Nigeria has happened to me. Nigerian and Igbo politicians have inflict a lot of pain in me that I can never forgive. I can never forget. I can never forgive. If anybody know what is worse than beast or monster is what I am now, because there's no way I can forgive them. There's no way I can forget. That's why when you are talking about PVC, it makes me like to chop you raw. How old am I today? How old am I? How old? In another man's country. When they are saying the youth are the future of tomorrow, what have I gained or get in that contraction called Nigeria? But these politicians are taking everything back home. The clergymen are taking everything. If they will still steal the money, they will take it abroad. And those that are supposed to be with us are fighting us, sabotaging everything we are doing. Our leader is inside. This is 1 year, exactly 1 year. They thought by now there will be no DOS. They thought by now there will be no IPOB. They were shouting, Igbo presidency. Igbo presidency. I know when Ojo Zokalo went and met our leader in prison. Do you know what he told him? He said, let them give us international airports. Let them open the seaports. They should walk our road. I drop the agitation. How many things did he call for him? Seaports, international airports, walk our roads, hospitals. Are we not entitled to get free medical, free medical?
This, Marcy, these are the things he told them the initial time. Oh.
Yes.
If these people see you as a human being, what is this that they cannot do? Is it the money that this their what's it called? This Fulani man stole the other day has done everything. The thing man come to them. He has done it and will change himself. But what
are you talking? How much the APC people? How much the APC use and buy their form?
Even
how much the APC spend in their primary election? Tinubu and Go and Amechi, they use and buy delegate. How much did they spend?
Let me tell you, the money they even collected from Willie Obiano as he's about to run away can do all these things. You see that Willie Obiano over here? You know what the zoo does, the Fulani does, they will set you up, allow you to be stealing. When your turn finish, they will wait for you and then collect their own. They will still collect half of that money from you that you used to impoverish your people. They will still. Do you think Obiano come out to there just ordinary hand, or do you think the day they went and arrest Obi Kubana? It's not just they know what they are doing to our people. They know. Or this one, you think the Rochas today, they are not going to jail them. You impoverish your people. At the end of the day, we will collect our own share. That is it. But no any Fulani governor that they can hold. Because these people.
Let me tell you, C2, you cannot see any Fulani politician in prison or in EFCC custody. The same time, you cannot see any Fulani terrorists in police lockup.
The way the same way you see they are deceiving Nigerians now. Parading Abakar as if he was in custody, he was detained or he was in prison. It's because America wants him. It's because he's indicted in America. If Abakari was not indicted in America by now, maybe they wouldn't have even talked about his case. They would say in this framework just the way. It's because he's indicted in America and America Batiaka. Then Abakari may answer the case of that 7,200 police they see in China country. You don't know it. This America.
They make it. Why I don't like? Do you know Abakari? You are talking about Abakari. Abakari, 2 case mates have been sentenced in jail. Then why what happened to Abakari? Two case mates, the 2 Igbo men, have been sentenced in jail 6 years. Then why Abakari are still there?
No, I know somewhere in a room, no, in a AC. Don't worry about that. It's not in jail. The same way.
What again they are doing? See what again they are doing. After 3 weeks, Abakari will say, IPOB people want to kill him in prison. IPOB people want to kill him in prison. It newspaper. Sun, we carry it. Sahara, we carry it. Channel, we carry it. Arise News, we carry it. They will use it to deceive the gullible people. It will be the topic of the month while Abakari is sleeping with his wife somewhere in officer's maze. In officer's maze. Have you asked yourself, where is Wankiri? Do you know who they call it? Do you know who is Wankiri? Wankiri.
Wakili, maybe it's in Asorokona. Mazi, you are talking about Wakili. What about Magu? Magu, I heard that they want to promote him as a police inspector or something now. Magu Bu. Magu was selling the property of Umuigbo now everywhere. Magu was even selling some property for Tunumbu. This Tunumbu you see, so what I'm telling you is direct information. You know, we don't gossip. This Magu you see, so but now they want to promote. I think they are about to give him one post as in police or something like that. But they carry Risabeto, which Jonathan give ego to compare, just the same way they are comparing. They went and put him. They only like to disgrace Igbo. That is why I'm calling up our people that if you're not feeling the pain of all these things, if you're not tired of all these things, it's not to tell you. If not any president that must to come and kill Igbo. Anybody, any idiot from Fulani that came, he must to come and be killing Igbo. And our people are not seeing all these things. Our people are not tired. Our people never ask themselves why. Our people will never rally around mass in Namdekano and say, but why? When our people wrote up, understanding the Dubab, believe you me, there is nothing these people will do. It's only mass in Namdekano that shut them up. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Tell them definitely in their face to be shut up.
The best thing I'm telling one of our Igbo brother today. I do I analyze some things for him. Today he were asking me some question. I start to analyze something to him. I told him that you know that the population of the Igbo, when you want to count in the world today, when you count first 10, Igbo are among the first 10 that has one of the highest population in the world. He said no, that I should talk about Africa or Nigeria. I said no, I said the world. I said the world. I'm not talking about Africa or Nigeria. I'm talking about the entire world. Do you know why I say so? When you go to churches, I use the Owo massacre. The 85% of the victims are Igbo. The one that happened in Madola 2011, Kabiru Sokoto did. The 90% of those people in Nigeria last. Sosoliso, the victim, highest population is Igbo. Go to the market, the highest the highest number of people you see in the market is Igbo. Go to the prison, or the whole prison yard in the world. Both here I'm staying, both anywhere. The highest people you see in the prison yard are Igbo. Go where they are drinking beer parlor. The highest people you see will be doing Igbo meeting, Abia meeting, Enugu meeting. As today is Sunday, is Igbo. Go where they are doing everything in every part of the world. After you count the indigenous people, the next highest population in number is Igbo people. Then why wouldn't you count them among the 10? Why wouldn't you count them among the 10? Then go to since 1945 till today, they are still killing the Igbo. Igbo are still dying. This is the best time for us to cut all these men off.
Because we still don't want to reason. You know, the reason why we are dying. The other ethnic groups in Nigeria see it as in we have built we have businesses everywhere in the country. We have our resources everywhere in the country. So we cannot allow you people to go without they just, how am I gonna put it? They just make it as in, because of our resources everywhere in the zoo, we are built up everywhere. So, it will be difficult for us to retaliate in whatever they do to us. You can see sometimes when something happens, they begin to threaten Igbo business. They burn down their business and our people don't want to learn. Our people don't want to raise up and tell these people It takes all them. It takes people. It takes man only but once to die in this world. And when somebody came to burn your business, they have their own property. They have their own land. When our people, that's why I'm calling our people to raise up. You don't allow this from every group to be killing you. See if you are nobody.
You see this program we are in now. I want to tell you one thing. I still tell that our brother say, there's two things you will consider in this life today. We have political economy, political empowerment. People that hold the political economy is rubbish. Political empowerment are the Igbo people. It's rubbish. Empowerment. You can do anything. The political economy that you hold. See what happened to the Tonto Dike boyfriend, where he built his house with C of O. But one government, a minister of FCT, just pointed the house. They have priced that house more than 5 people.
Mazi, that guy is that anybody?
The guy from either Delta. Yes, should be a Niger Delta guy, or they call themselves, or anything. Yeah, he's from see. When you are trying to say Igbo, these people know you more than the way you know yourself. Whether you call yourself Niger Delta, whether you call yourself Orobo, anywhere from that, you see that southeast, that eastern Nigeria, they take you as a Nyamani.
And when they are demolishing it, they didn't say, hey, it's neither Delta, let's leave them.
They start dividing us. But then they know if they want to inflict pain on you, you will see them, they will do it. You see what they happen to Okowa. Ifeanyi Okowa come out and tell them that he's an Igbo man. Because of Atiku has picked him as a running mate. He has agreed that he says he's an Igbo man. He used to say that opportunity come to Wike. Wike will still turn around and told you that he's an Igbo man. But I welcome him. Do you know why I welcome him? Because what he said has entered in record. For those that don't know, Ifeanyi Okowa, his name is an Igbo name. But how shameful they are.
Mazi, if you are saying there's something you are saying, the name is an Igbo name. This is a pure Igbo man. This not his name is an Igbo name. Yeah, but you know, after the war, some of them changed their name. Don't you see this lady called
if it starts today to be good, let it keep on be good going.
Mazi, they will never be good. They are, you know, they will never be good as long as.
I'm not talking to Nigerian to be good. No, Nigerian is a bygone something. It's gone.
You are talking about Okowa.
I'm talking because when you come to Delta State today, Ifeanyi Okowa is #1 man, whether they like it or not. If their #1 man will come out and tell the whole world that he is an Igbo man, that he has never denied himself in tribe or anything, that he's an Igbo man, and people start bringing some of his tweets that he has tweeted for a very long time that he's an Igbo man, he can never deny his identity. Do you understand? So,
Mazi, wait. Let me, you know, there are some things I want our people to understand here. There are some things that pains my heart. I wish our people will be reasoning and understanding. That is why you see me. Any platform, if I just go to social media and see any platform, they are talking against Igbo people. Except I didn't have credit. Maybe I check my phone. That's why I always buy credit. My credit now go for all these idiots. Except they didn't pin links. Or I must call and ask them one question. I ask them, why can't them go and he said these people? He said, if you are talking about Igbo people, yeah, they can when a crime you commit as Igbo, yeah, make Igbo way taboo. Stand there and tell them that you are a blessed people, that you are. They don't want to hear that language because they are killing themselves thinking that they are doing Igbo people. If you ask them, what has Igbo man done to you? What was their crime? So they tell you they think they build mansion, you see them with their mansion, they will come and be spreading money. These are bastards, lunatics, maggots. Your fathers give us 20 pounds. These are the 20 pounds. You know, that's not that I hate sometimes the spending of the money, the way our people throw it and the way they make it. Sometimes I want our people to begin to reason. But sometimes I look at this way. I say these people that is jealous and envy of Ndigo. Your fathers give us 20 pounds. Are you not ashamed of coming out on social media and begin to castigate these people that your father give 20 pounds and now they are billionaires? Are you not ashamed of doing it? Are you not ashamed of calling Ndigo names? Are you not ashamed? It's because that they amalgamate we and you the same country called Nigeria. Is it the reason why? Our properties were seized everywhere in the sea. And these are the people who give 25. If you ask them what is the purpose, they think they drive big jeep. You see them with their convoy, they drive the these they don't have that is why Fulani can stop terrorists Fulani that are not Nigerian. They cannot talk. Show me any celebrity that have come out to condemn the Fulani in social media. You will never see them. They are all afraid. Or people that are not 2%, just 2% in Nigeria. They are afraid. When the Yoruba people stand up, Igbo people stand up, Middle West, I will pursue these people to where they come from. But they leave it for Igbo people. The other ones want to die. They love, we are going to die together with everybody. These are not the time where you can leave everything for Igbo. No. Let everybody feel the pain. When everybody feels the pain, and then we begin to ask everybody to raise up. Let everybody raise up. Let's do it once for them. I'm not killing you. Want people to do it on their own. No, because they are killing everybody. You think that what they are planning, think that maybe if Buhari come, they will bring this war. Not all their plan. That is what they have been planning. If Buhari come, they will bring the war to our land. They will be clean up because nobody speaks to us. Nobody speaks to us. Nobody. People can be in the matter of way. Nobody. From the street, they both shoot, they make you see. Look at how opposed of the mice carrying a bag. No why up. They destroy tomorrow. Who happens on the man? Who actually have hope to the man? You tell me, I have hope to the man. He knows that people can do people he knows that he cannot. So people will say that different people so that people who have the son but have the government. But he did not know. He should continue to kill our people. He's killing our people for Chinese and then his life. Other two people for people. Erify said that he went to bring he went to tell people not to be killing even if it is not bad. And Shepherd is there from one bush where this planet where this imagine a going to let's just say going to IPOB camp, ESN camp, going there to take picture with them or try to pay them continue to do job, protect our land. You know the way they would all the voting groups in Nigeria. That's what I'm telling you about. Why did these people wear them? I don't speak fight them anywhere. They are evil and they will remain people. Another person I'm monitoring is any day to get him, I will trash him. Do not allow people to come to be, to be taking sort of people on social media. No, we are black people. They are empty and jealousness will never allow them to live. Evil agenda against you. They are evil and look at their social media. Look at Ruben. What makes me is no. Naju, what was the crime of these people? You are not ashamed of yourself.
Your voice are fainting. Your voice are fainting.
My voice are fainting.
Okay, now you can come out now. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
So, Mazi, the thing is, I don't know if our people will be listening like the way I listen. I believe me. That is why it pains me. Anytime I go to social media and see someone else's face, so Chukwu in heaven knows how I feel. I am telling you the gospel truth. That Mazin the Kanu took his time and bring our people together. You know that of our people that's being killed now is killed because of some Nelly. One legislation, one Niaka, one legislation, one Apunde enemy, one Nahaka, and I had in a Finland and I'm going to show you. Now they happy. Let me make it to him. He might be feeling that he's untouchable. He's in Finland now. I jump up and down. Or if he went to wear Dr. Macron, I don't know what happened. He went there, snap it and say that he's doing it. He can deceive the bastard they want to deceive. No people like him. You cannot deceive somebody like that. You cannot deceive somebody. You can deceive people. Let him go where Dr. Macron told we had another case in a hall. Never for a meeting. You only him. But you ask yourself, why is it that it's only you, only one person agitating there? No more black people. Everyone got to park or get a picture. Try to continue.
That thing is Photoshop.
He wants to tell people
Photoshop. Your voice is fainting.
Let me come in here. That thing is not a Photoshop.
It's fainting.
Am I coming out, Mazichisom?
Yeah, you are coming out loud. Yeah.
That thing is not a Photoshop.
Okay.
That thing he went to. That thing is like a seminar.
Yeah.
You know. But the thing, you question you will be asking yourself, a place where there is only white people, you are there. Is a bouncer there?
Yeah, confirm. I never watch it, but I think because I know him as a Photoshop master, so I have never watched.
Yeah, he is a Photoshop master. He is a photo, but that one is not a Photoshop. That one is a real thing.
No, it's not a Photoshop. It's a real thing. You don't ask yourself, does it mean that no only black people again in Finland? It's only him. Anywhere and daughter, no, party, and there's a picture. Trying to let you people know that he's parading with he's in parliament, he's parading with the politicians. Our people.
Then if he's parading with the parliament, why is there no Biafra flag? That is where some gullible people will say he's representing us. He's representing you. We haven't done a party.
Yeah. You know, our people. You know, when you tell them the truth, they think you are gossiping. That is what pay. But anyway, allow them to die in their ignorance. I can go to New York or go to California where people are doing carnival, or where people maybe they have come out to drink, or some places that lose cool, or slimmer places or something like that. I'll stay there and be taking picture and thinking that telling people that this community we are coming, we are the conference and blah 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 blah. So somebody wants to show us that we have seen. Let me tell you, did you people broke today? Did you go today? We said we want to go back home. We are tired. Somebody now be ashamed in daughter. We have I hope it's our people not ashamed. You have seen what you have seen front and back. Somebody now they say on your chat. Are you not seeing that guy is very demented? There's a picture of one daughter and have you never seen the human daughter before? Now there's something there's something wrong with a black person. You ask him. That guy who got daughter before, have seen before. This thing you are saying. What is it for? What are we looking for? Huh? It's quite unfortunate.
So, as I was saying, the political empowerment and the political economy. Our people are boasting with the economy, where the economy has nothing to do if you don't have that political empowerment. Political empowerment decide everything. It decides the day you go to church, the day you go and worship. It decides the day you go to market. It decides your health care. It decides your school children, the school children. It decides your security. It decides everything about your life and your welfare. That political empowerment. Then you are boasting with your political economy, which your container, they decide how much you clear your container. They decide everything for you. You have no power. Even the house you bought, they can bulldozer your house, the house you built at any. That's why I give that example. They can bulldozer the house at any given time. So if you didn't stand to get that political empowerment, you are nobody. You are nobody. And that is what our leaders are saying. For us to have our own political empowerment, then when you have security, you can now buy goods and put into your shop. Whereby you don't have security, you buy goods and put into your shop. They will come and boggle the thing and go. Overnight, when you come in the morning, you will not see anything again because you don't have that political empowerment. You don't have decision. Have you seen where the problem come? That is what I'm trying. That is what I'm telling the brother today. I say you can keep your millions, so your billions, in any bank you feel like, but I'm telling you that your house, that your duplex back in your home, they will destroy that house. That car you park at home, they will destroy it if care is not taken. You should come and join us and do what we are doing. If you cannot come physical, you bring your money out and you support those that are doing it. Those our people are in the bush. They are not sleeping. You support the ESN because they are doing a great job. You cannot go and do it. Then those that are doing it, you support them. Not to take down your money and keep it.
Mazi, do you know?
Take that money and give one Fulani man. You will be trading on your money, taking the percentage, everything. And you are here suffering day and night. You are here in another man's land day and night. I say, go and read. Go and read this man. This what did they call it? What did they call that? I will remember the name of the man. I will remember that book. When you go and read about this man, you will know that for you to be doing things in another man's land, you are wasting time until you get your own political empowerment. Till you get your own political empowerment. That okay, Dennis of the something of Dennis of the word. We remember that name, full name of that man. The house he built in Italy, everything he did in Italy. He lose everything. The Jewish. So if they like, they should come out and support what IPOB are doing. They should come out and support what our leaders have been telling us for a long time ago. Because all these things you see, they are parading themselves, talking about PVC, talking about this, talking about this. The election have been
Mazi, let me say something here. The people that they cannot even put dig a borehole where their business is, at least if the government are not doing for you. Let's say ndị Igbo makatara ihe like this, mawasicha akpuche, ma amakatara ha ihe, mawa akpuche. Do you see the people that are in business? Every chairman, every month on our collect ego from people.
We knows nothing.
Common borehole, dig a borehole in their business premises, put a very big tanker, it costs them nothing. When there is fire, they can use the pipe and at least save some things. Open the borehole and you know, use the build it around them. It takes them nothing. If they any market, if they contribute 5,000 each shop, they will build a borehole and then put a heavy GP and then make it very well. Whereby if there is a fire, they can use it at least battle it for some time. If not, if business is burning, hey, it's burning, it's burning, but the chairman is there. And I collect every month, every week, and I collect it.
Let me tell you in that chairman that are there, another group are fighting to remove him there. They cannot concentrate for the progress or the well-being of his people, their people. Another set of people are that they will have their own union again. That is all they know how to do. When today, I don't believe that our people have sense any longer. The sense of our people has gone. The only people that are sensible today are those in IPOB. I keep on saying it anywhere I go.
Exactly, it's true. You're saying the truth. It's not a lie. It's not something everybody can see.
IPOB, the real IPOBs, the real Nandekalo followers, they are the sensible people. When you start to talk about the Igbo, every other person, if me and you are talking in outside this platform now, you are an Igbo man or you are a Biafran, you are not an IPOB. I look you more or less a lesser human being. I look you as a lesser, if you are not supporting what we are doing, I take you as a lesser human being. I don't have anything to be serious with you because I know I don't take you, I take you as more or less an animal. That is the way I take you. If they like, let them take it. If they like, let them leave it. Because I know your house is burning fire and you are chasing rats. Your house is on fire and you are chasing rats. They have told you that these people are there. They have the money. The Fulanis has the money. They have the connection. They have the gun and the bullet. Then you are still talking about rubbish, talking about jargon. In that quagmire, in something of irony, then where is the sense? If a Fulani Alamajiri did not see the four corners of the wall of school can hold every person like this, then where the sense again?
Mazi.
That's why I love when I keep on checking what the leadership of IPOB are doing. I'm coming. When I keep on checking what the leadership of IPOB are doing, I give them top up. You see what happened in these primaries about these so-called our Igbo politicians. You see that the leadership of IPOB did not talk to them for their primaries. They do their primaries within them. They were shouting, telling our leader, allow us. We will do this to this 2023 election. Without Igbo presidency, George Obioso, we will change we declare our our citizenship. We know that our citizenship is not in Nigeria. They allowed them. They went in that primary, messed themselves up. You come to APC, they have the Southeast have 100 and something candidates. Remaining 60 something. Where are the remaining 60 something? That is my question. That is what I'm asking. I'm not supporting them, but we have to say it the way it is. Where are the remaining 60 something? Those people that are clamoring for Igbo presidency, where are they? You go to PDP, Dissecting. If what is that his name? If Ike Kweremadu, that has been in Senate going to 20 years, can come out and tell you that who they want to vote is what is his name? Is Atiku. Ojus Okalo come out and say his own. Then how will you be looking those people eyeball to eyeball? Why do they sold our leader? Is it not because of 2023? Now you people have deviated from that 2023. You people have taken that 2023 out. This Ojus Okalo from 1999, when Alex Ekweme come out, PDP G33 and G34. Ekweme were G33. The Obasanjo and were G34. What you Ojus Okalo bring money and vote against Ekweme? Jim Obodo vote against Ekweme. Your own blood brother, your own brother. You vote 1999. I'm telling you, 1999. They vote against Ekweme, made the Ekweme to lose primaries. They did that primaries in Jos, Plateau State. I hope you are seeing it. Now, they are telling us Igbo presidency 2023. They use because of Igbo presidency, want to kill Nnamdi Kanu. They have, without God, that God is on your side, they could have, we couldn't have him by today. We don't know what we'll be saying by today. By today, check every person of them, of DOS, would have them.
Let me interject here. Instead of all these criminals to be fighting the people that kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, ask them, where are they? They should come out. They now come back again and start killing the innocent people. I wish that we are doing all these things to be cutting off these politicians' head. I will be, instead of that, they will bring insecurity in our land. Why Bruce Mama again and my house where you here, leave your garden, go home and sit at home. If all these politicians we are going down one by one now, I'll be so let them face the warrant of go and kidnap people as in Nnamdi Kanu. But no, they now start killing innocent people which did not know anything. This idiot because he has the ability of all these bastards in America, all these women, this useless set of pigs. I don't know how they managed to come into IPOB. These useless pigs, maggots. They have the authority to come into IPOB, and then they now, giving him information, try to, stop what we are doing. He can't see that he has arrived. So therefore, he can stay there in social media and dish out rubbish. People will be going and be killing their own people. Instead of going to face the people that kidnap people like all these politicians, top politicians, they'll be running away from our land. I ask you, at least you can be telling them now, go and bring us in the car. Let them face the land. I also use a at least by now going on, so he's hiding somewhere. And none of their property have been burned, none of their house has been burned. See, innocent men that they're not as people are just we know who sent it. We know who sent it for the due time. At the due time, we know who sent it when they kill you. We can come out and see. Let me tell you, a criminal will never say behind the emotion. When you cut him, will tell you, this is my first time. Just do it this day. This is my first time. Yes, a criminal will never agree until got him, and when he got him, he can be deceiving our people, saying that he has arrived, collecting money from the gullible ones, playing banking. But he can play. What I'm telling you is, yes, I'm bad. He can. Yes, he can play that panky only in Finland. That's it. He can be running around. It's people in that Finland. You don't really. It's fair upon this. And the people don't understand that our leaders. Yeah,
your voice. What is wrong? What is getting in your phone?
But if you can hear me very well, okay, I will go
on the shift.
Okay.
Yeah, shift.
Yeah. So, but can you hear me very well now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. So none of all those things are happening. All the people that kidnap Mazen Nambikano use their private jet to go and rendition him. None of them are facing the warrants. None of them are bearing the brunt. It's only the women that is selling akara and they will go and they kidnap them and throw away their business. Since they are bicycle or their motorcycles and go and sell it. These are the type of things that are brought to our land. These are the things he can boast of. He has nothing to be boast of. I'm blackmailing. If you back give him information, he will blackmail or know him. If or no give you information, he will blackmail him. Anybody that is here, wife is fighting, they will tell him, look at how his brow look like. Yeah, that's a topic, blackmail a lot of people. How many times do you see Martin the kind of come and talk about how many times when he's freedom fighter, this one happened just because let me make it clear, it's not an IPOB member. He takes the advantage just because he was interviewed. He interviewed Namdekano. This guy always want to land he always land he wants to become king. That's all. Look at this one guy. He wants to rule IPOB, a whole mighty IPOB. This idiot. He can only talk that is rubbish in Finland. If he wants to try us, rubbish here on the rubbish here. That now block the boom. Feeling IPOB just happy this rubbish here. He's nobody. Tell him that I say he's nobody and he's nobody. That guy is nobody. That is why DOS don't want to try to reply him or talk over anything about him because they know that. So people want DOS to actually come and be talking to Samara and they can bring him all the time because this man know that this guy is nobody. There is nobody. He's taking advantage of some idiots. He is not. He know himself is nobody. One there. Yeah, but I was here about POB. About you here. You see it with your two eyes. We don't boast. We do it in this freedom. Some people, many of us have lost loved ones. When you might hear how to lose loved ones. You lose your loved one. One nigga why like this or war. And then somebody got put an because of what was there. These people, but at this point, I think I will leave it here. And then once more, I will say that you are welcome back again. And I don't know if Master Judge Money is still there, if he's hearing me. And then I will go organize some things, And then Master, I don't know if you want to still be here or. Maybe if you are still here, I might come back in future. But for now, I want to go and sort some things out.
Okay, I will be here for a while and wait for Judge Money to.
Okay, maybe if I finish what I'm doing, I might log in again and then come in. But for now, let me go and do one or two things, and then when I finish early, if you're still on the line, I might come in again, log in again, and then we finish it up because I got. nwere ntị ya ị na-achọ ọkwado nọ nọ mgbe a ga-egbu iche ọ egbupụ ihe na ntị maazị
otu a ka ọ dị ndewo C2. So my people, as I was saying what is going on in the life of our people, when our brother is saying that our Igbo people that we are brain enough, I say no, only those in IPOB. Only those, the real IPOB, they are the people that are brain enough and brave enough. Every other person, I don't agree, because the Fulani has it deep in us. And some people are thinking that it's something of PVC, it's something that they can do without collective effort. Without collective effort. People, your brother close to you, are still saying it's thrown true. But Fulani are going to another country, bringing their brothers, saying Fulani in everywhere are Fulani. Fulani in everywhere are Fulani. But your own brother, you know that this is your brother. He's telling you that nothing concerns you and him. That I don't even know you. That nothing concerns you and him. He doesn't know you. And he's busy building in Lagos. He's busy building in everywhere. Go and read about the merchant of the Dennis. You will understand what IPOB are doing. Now the politician has gone and fell. They were clamoring Igbo presidency 2023. Igbo presidency 2023. IPOB leadership and disgrace themselves. You people, the whole world have seen that these people worth nothing. That the Igbo politician worth nothing. Very shameful people. They worth nothing. They are the problem we are having today. They say Nigeria is not good today, it's Igbo politician. The problem we have in Africa today is Igbo politicians. If you people don't know, go and check the record. The problem the Africa are battling today is Igbo politicians, because anytime the Igbo people good, the whole Africa will be good. So the problem that Africa are having today is Igbo politicians. You see how they disgrace themselves. They cannot even pick one person out. This is what they do 1999. This is what they keep on doing, selling their people. Now IPOB leadership did not tell you anything again. A ticket. Cannot even secure a ticket. Cannot secure a ticket. You cannot support your brother. I'm not in support of the politicians, because they are all one people. The same people. They are all one people. They are all one people. They are working with the clergymen. That's why the clergyman can come out and tell you, without PVC, you will not enter the church. Without PVC, you will not take Holy Communion. Don't you know you are the one feeding that clergyman? If you stop going to that church, every person stop. He will come and he will force himself to you. He will force himself to you. That's why they use religion and put our people down. Don't own our people now. It's better you are spiritual than to be religious. Be spiritual and know what you are doing and where you are going. Nigerian youth, we are very ashamed of you people. Now, Scotland are going for the next referendum, 2023. Scottish are going for next referendum, 2023. 2023, Scotland are going for their second referendum in October. October 2023, the Scottish are going. And I believe this time around, it will be bye-bye. This time around, it will be bye-bye. Nothing will stop them. I pray for them. May Almighty God grant them victory. Grant them victory. They are not carrying it. You see this so-called African Union. When it happened in Europe, the European Union will go for their people. Then when it happened to Africa, why not African Union go to their people? To stand to their people. African Union will not stand to their people. African Union will keep on waiting the Europeans to come and stand for them. The Europeans that are killing them. The Europeans that are using you as a tools. Using you as a willing tools and tools. You are waiting for them to come and rescue you. How dare you? How dare you? How do you think that they will come and rescue you? What is happening in Ukraine and Russia? You see how all of them carry it. All of them carry it. How many people have they killed in our place? How many people? They turn deaf ear and come out their eye. They don't want to know. If you stand well on your own, somebody will come and stand beside you. But if you did not stand, who will come and stand beside you? Nobody. You cannot see any person. Except you first stand on your own leg. Then somebody will come and stand with you. Because you have never stand on your own to fight for what belongs to you. That's why they are killing every African leader. They are killing every African leader. The last time I went and checked the record of India Amin of Uganda. Because of India Amin did not. Do you people know that India Amin did not borrow money from IMF? The infrastructure, the structure that India Amin built in Uganda are still up to today. This man called Museveni, the one that he's building now, that is borrowing money, it's not even lasting. Which people destroy. Oma Bongo them. Which people destroy them. All good leader of Africa. Those people that come to salvage Africa, they come. The Europeans will come. Gaddafi them. They will come and kill them. Murtala Mohammed, who killed Murtala Mohammed? The Europeans. This AP we have in our place formerly was BP, British Petroleum. This Union Bank was no Union Bank before. Because after the war, not that I like Murtala Mohammed, what he did to our people, but I'm trying to let you people know. After the war, because Murtala changed the names, both Union Bank, they have to assassinate him. They have to kill him. So, and that is why they love the Fulani, because doing what they're doing. They will keep on doing what they are doing. So when you are watching that, the world will come for you. It's better you come out your eye that the world will come for you. You will start something on your own before you will think if the world will come, because we know definitely that they will come. But by then, we have done. Almost we are at the finishing top before the world will come and hear us. It's when we start go back and start holding our people accountable. Our politicians. If we didn't hold them on account for them to give account of what they are doing. Now, after the person tenure, the Fulani EFCC will come and take the percentage, just like We do be not pay 70. Once they pay the percentage, they leave the person, he will go. But their own Fulani man who don't pay those percentage. That is between the boy, the servant, and the master. Era. Do we see it? They will not use that money to build anything in our own region. Once the person finish, EFCC will come. What is causing problem is percentage. As Obia not pay his percentage, they settle. Pay his percentage. The Fulani allow him to go. Ojus Okalu pay him percentage. TA Oji pay him percentage. Later Alamesia percentage. Nine cost problem. Ibori percentage. He say he no go pay. Former Minister of Petroleum, Dazia. But what is the problem? Percentage. Elisabetu, percentage. That money that they're supposed to develop our region, you will still give it back to the Fulani. They will use it and buy rifle. They will use it and buy weapon, but they will still be killing our people with. All our politicians are giving them percentage because they are their godfather. They are working for the caliphate, and the caliphate are working for the European. That is how it is. Then how will our own politicians survive? By asking the caliphate to give them their military, their Boko Haram, repented Boko Haram military, to be killing our people, to make our people hungry, life to be miserable for them, so that if they bring 500, you will value it. If they bring 100 naira, you will value it. To bring our people down like they are imagining. That is what they are doing. So anything they say, you support them. Anything they say, you support them. Whatever they say, you must support them. You must support them. Scotland are going. Scotland are going on October. You see them. They will come and do what? Exercise their rights. Do you hear that they shoot one person in there? Do you hear they shoot person? The answer is no. Do you hear they burn house? The answer is no. Do you hear they jail people? The answer is no. Then, what is happening in our own place? Why do they hold our leader? Our leader, did he call for war? The answer is no. He only asks. That is right. It's under the United States chapter. Self-determination. Give me my referendum. If you win, we come back. If we win, we go. That is why they are killing us. That is why they are committing genocide against our people. That is why they are making life hard for our people. And our people, they are using our people. They are using our people against our people. Just like what the Ghanaians do. They now form West African Volunteer Force. They use Africa to conquer Africa. That's why. That's why I go and say, had it been I know this trillion I was buying bullets, I could have used it two parts, carry one part, share to 2 to 3 Igbo. I couldn't have gone to war with them. Because the war, he suffered the war too. Suffer the war too. Like today, John and Enche, You are the military spokesperson during the Operation Python dance that you people came to assassinate our leader. The Fulani has gone to your own local government now in Opoku local government in Benue State. Where is Two-Face? They have gone to your own people place now. They have killed your people. John, you were there supporting the caliphate, working with the caliphate. They have do Algatu massacre. All those Fulanis you support them in Operation Python dance. Now it's in your community. In your community. Today you have no power. It has reached to you. Nigeria has happened to you. All of you, Nigeria must happen to all of you, one after the other. None of you will be free. Nigeria will keep on happening to all of you. You kill our people, you kill our brother, you kill our father, you kill everything that we have, and you think that you will go free. I cannot stop talking about the pains you people have inflicted in us. Both our own people, we call our own people the politicians. What you people has done to us is unacceptable and is unforgivable. Cannot forgive you people. There's no way we can forgive you people. The whole world has seen it now that the problem we are having is Igbo politicians. The Igbo politicians, the clergymen. That is the problem we are having. Security everywhere. Who formed the Babago that are killing our people? Is it not Igbo politician? The devil Omai is the one that formed the Babago. Is the one that formed the Babago that are killing people. Ebube Pusu, Ebube Nketa, that are killing our people day and night. And you want us to keep silent. And you want us to be happy. They are using our people to kill our own people. It will not go well. It will not work well. Yeah, George Money, are you back?
Yeah. Tell
right.
me something. There is something I heard about Devil Mai. Is it true? I don't know what they said happened to him.
No.
Is it Devil Mai your hope who's on him?
Hope in that primary election. Yeah, in that their primaries. I see him, but somebody says he's wearing masks. But somebody says he's wearing masks. We are not too sure of the story they are saying. But if that man is okay, maybe he's sick. I think something like that. But he's supposed to be speaking all these days. He only speak that Igbo should wait for 2027. He make a comment that Igbo should wait for 2027. That we should God will touch them in their hearts, the caliphate in their hearts, that they will allow the Igbo, allow them, not the Igbo, allow the evil politicians, not the Igbo, not our own Igbo, the evil politicians.
The cabal.
Yeah. They are the problem we are having. I keep on saying it day and night. They are the problem we are having. Not the Fulani, not the caliphate. Because if you watch what these people did when the British came, they used Africa to conquer Africa. West African Volunteer Force, that is the Ghanaians, the Ghana, they're not coming to Nigeria. From there, when they conquer this one, he will conquer his brother. When they conquer this one, he will conquer his brother. That is what they are doing. And that is why Gowan said, had it been I know, I couldn't have shoot, buy those ammunition. I could have bring 4 to 5 people and give them money. Everything will be over. That is what they are doing. But why God has punished them now is because they are killing our own people. And you know that this killing has been without this social media. There's no way the world will hear our voice. Without our people scattering abroad, there's no way these people will hear our voice. The Asian people hate the Europeans. Europeans has never done things that they did to us, to your people. Do you know why? Because the Asians resist the Europeans early. When the Europeans leave them, they take your English, go, take your French, go. They now come back, just like Bangladesh, India, and Pakistan. They join them together. They say, no, we don't have the same value system. We don't have the same culture. You go on your go. You go your own, you go. That is why India is like this today.
It's
Pakistan
true.
is like this today.
India is topping in the world power now.
Yes. Until you see it. How can you work with somebody you don't have the same value system with? Do you know here in Malaysia? Do you know from here in Selangor? Own immigration. The same country, they have their own immigration. Because that place is the where the wealth of Malaysia, their mineral resources is. Those people, they have they have their autonomous. But people don't know these things. They have the autonomous. Do you know that if they want to come to Malaysia, they come to Malaysia freely? But if the Western Malaysia want to go there, you go there, they will give you a visa as if you are going to another country. The same country in Sarawak, Kuching.
So basically, they divided from Malaysia.
They are still in Malaysia.
Separated from Malaysia.
They are still in Malaysia. They still in Malaysia, but they have their immigration. They have their flag.
What do you call them?
They have the autonomous. They call them Sarawak.
Oh.
Kuching is where the resources of Malaysia from.
Wow.
They are not killing them.
Are you still gonna hang around? Because
okay, if we are going now, we call it a day. Then tomorrow we continue. I hope so.
Yeah.
Because it's
tomorrow will be a better day.
Yeah, 5 a.m. Yeah. So I can get more rest and prepare to come out. I'm very happy to see you.
5 a.m.
Yeah, 5 a.m.
You better go and sleep.
I do. So thank
All
you
right.
very much.
Thank you for joining us. That is how formidable we are.
Yes, so yes, I'm very happy to see you guys. These guys, you guys has destroyed them. Yeah, I believe the little work I follow do and the ones you guys did still doing till today has destroyed them. They have no strength again. Their strength has gone.
We will continue to demolish them until they diminish from the media.
From the surface of this planet, from the surface. I actually fired again.
You can see lion, the one Nelly used, and
yes.
Those are the people Simon called his wise men.
I see it in your post now. I see it in your post now. I always see your post every day, yeah, every day. From your post, because of here I am. From your post, I used to get what is going on. Okay, thank you.
Thank you for joining us. And
all right,
we hope to see you again.
Yeah, for sure. I'm free now. I'm much free now. Thank you.
All right. Salute. Good night. Great dear friends all over the world, we are bringing this program to an end. Until we meet again, remain resolute, remain formidable, stay safe, and stay informed. Bye for now.